I mean, I want to talk, but I don't know if I can match the energy of this track. I just don't think it can be done. But the reason I was 20 seconds late is I'm trying to get the fucking Streamlabs schedule to work, but it just makes no fucking sense. It seems to think that today I'm live at 1:30, but every other day I'm live at 2:30 my time, which is 1 Eastern, like the normal time. So I went in because of daylight savings and I like redid all the days, and I just put it in my own time zone so it'd be like exact, and then it showed it as 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock that time, even though I set it as 2:30 for all of them. And then I put it back to Eastern, and now it shows 1:30 and 2:30 again, so I don't fucking know. Just use the other schedule, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. It's drunk, I guess, yeah. It's presumably to do with daylight savings. Like, I can't imagine making a fucking schedule thing and not accounting for daylight savings. Can you fucking imagine? Like the thing that a lot of fucking places use. A little bit confusing. Thank you, Papa Biggie TV, for the sub after the incredible 7 years of lurk. It's very impressive. I just, like, it's not that you lurked, that's funny, it's that your first message was ! Follow age, revealing that you were here for 7 years, but your first message is showing that you were here for 7 years. Just hilarious. Anyway, kind of wish he'd turn the music back up if he's not going to talk, though. Haha. Anyway, we're going to try another day of Moonglow Bay today. It was very comfy the first day. And I think we just were about to unlock some new stuff, I think. So hopefully I remember what the hell I was doing. Moonglow Bay, yeah. How do you rank this game on comfy and on fishing? If I have to give it a comfy rating out of 5 stars, it's at least a 4. I don't know, though. The Lena Rain soundtrack might make it a 5. Thank you for the 2 months, Cray Crack. I appreciate the resub. Thank you for using your Prime. On fishing, I don't know. Right now, it's actually not that great, like the fishing minigame. And the reason is because I can basically just bypass the fishing every single time by just fucking... Well, I'll show you. Let's play the game and I'll show you. Oh, my controller is not detected. That's cool. But I don't know. I'm guessing that we'll get harder, like the harder fish will be harder to get or something, so I'll have to actually do it. It really seems like they just didn't take into account the strategy that I use. It's not a very complex strategy. Copium. So let me just go out to the fishing spot. Turn this up a little bit too. Just to show you. You have to go this way. You hope I don't flounder? Haha. So you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to, like, cast as far as you can, because it slightly increases the odds of a fish biting. And then, wait for the fish to bite. And you're supposed to, like, reel it in and just, like, press this button to, like, pull it every now and then. You can see, like, you can only do it every so often because you get that little sweat marker. And you just kind of, like, fight it, and then you get the fish. But watch what I do. You just go the least amount of distance possible, which doesn't actually seem to change the time it takes to get a fish to bite. Not noticeably, anyway. And then you just instantly do the move twice, and you win. So, I don't know. Like, did they really not consider that? Like, I don't have to do the minigame at all. So, yeah. That's... Oh, my God. Look at this fucking... What the hell? There was a squirrel just gliding around on its butt with no fucking move animation. Where did it go? What the heck? Seems broken. Seems that way. I don't know. Anyway, there's a copy pasta. Is it good? No, it's not. My answer is yes. So what was I doing? Oh shit. This man lurks for 7 years, then drops 5 gift subs and subs. Thank you very much, Papa Biggie TV. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. So we were... It was a question. My answer is yes. I answered your question. Right. We defeated the monster, which was actually just a whale. Of course. And now we get to go to the sea market. Nice. And then... What's this? Oh yeah, we need to invest in fixing some more things. Which I can do, because I'm rich. In the game, that is. Ah, how you getting on with those fish tacos? Okay. I guess he wanted fish tacos. I think he's the guy that... Yeah, there he is. He teleported. Same dude, by the way. Ah, Rex, finally. Now, explain yourself. Excuse me? I said explain yourself. What's the meaning of this? The whale, the fishing, your street food business? Is this a takeover? Where are you from? What are you trying to do? Help the town. That's all, like Taylor wanted. Taylor? You're Taylor's husband. Sorry, I'm not myself lately. Storm clouds put me on edge. Let me restart. I'm Paris Lavoie. I manage the sea market. This guy sucks. In-game, I chose a character that, you know, very much seems to be a woman, but then I said that my pronouns are he, him, because they are. So that's why it's like that. Rex Fisher, I make waves. A little friendly advice? Get out there. Meet people. In business, people need to know who you are. I suggest starting with Sophie Nadeau, Felix Wilson, and William Bennett. They're the best anglers in town. They catch everything for the sea market. Now the ruin is out of the way, we're going to see some big changes, especially in these turbulent times. Speak to the anglers, listen to their advice. Afterwards, the sea market should be up and running. Oh, I still can't do sea market things. Okay, let's talk to the people, I guess. Ah, if it isn't the amateur angler who bested the beast of the bay. All right, see you in another 7 years, Papa Biggie. The ruin of the ruin. The monster master. Ha! Just Rex is fine. Sophie Nadeau, I understand you wish to learn the mysteries of advanced angling? Excellent. I think I already have it figured out, to be honest, but... As you know, changing your lure and bait will help you attract different species. But for that extra edge while reeling, let me tell you about the 4 rods. First is the balanced rod, which I see you already have. Balanced rod is a great all-rounder and straightforward to use, if not exactly specialized. For some extra reach and leeway, you want the strong rod. Here, take mine. Really? Are you sure? I insist, in honor of bringing fishing back to the bay. Wowee. The strong rod has the longest line and is the easiest to handle, even easier than your balanced rod. Striking is less demanding and fish need a greater distance to escape. It's my personal favorite. However, striking is less effective and the overall reel speed is slow. That sounds like the worst one possible. It's great for a casual afternoon on the waves, plus it reduces the initial line tension when reeling resilient species. That red stuff or hair? I don't know what that is. Maybe?
Daylight savings, Rex angry.
Thank you, Alex. Yes, indeed. Daylight savings. Thank you for the 100 bits. Of course, when you cast your line, you won't know exactly which species you'll hook. But don't worry, there's no downside to using any particular rod. It's all about style and preference. Why don't you take your new rod for a spin, see how it feels? Catch 3 fish using the strong rod in the open chill. Absolutely. Any excuse to hit the waves. Perfect. Oh, but be careful out there. The waking storm is gathering strength. It might be worth investing in a reinforced hull if you're journeying out that way. In the meantime, I'll track down Felix. Come and find us once you've caught those fish. We have other new tricks to show you. Okay, then. There are others, though, right? That's the renovations, I think, but I can't figure out how to do it. Well, I would like to pay for the reinforced hull, but I suspect it's too early. Wow, it's not. It's crazy.
What?
Whatever you need. Is that engine tuning? Doubles the propellers to increase your trawler's top speed. Neat. Increase the size of your cabin and adds a bunk. Oh, shit. Well, they don't have the reinforced hull, but I'll buy both of those. Thank you. This is our first... Oh, shit. Okay, that gave me access to more. This is our first boat upgrades. Oh, shit, we can get a kitchen as well. I wonder if I can get a vending machine on my boat later. That wouldn't make any sense, though. Fuck it, let's buy both again. Let's go ham. Nice. We have everything we can get for now.
Oh.
You're welcome anytime. Thanks. Oh, baby. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I'll just not crash. Who needs a reinforced hull, right? Not this guy. Paint it yellow again? Wish I could control the color of my boat. Make it all banana yellow. That man just teleported. Alright, yep, strong rod. Will do just fine. Oh, shit. So now we can go down here and sleep or cook. That's neat. So, I'm still gonna have to come to shore to get bait if I'm low on bait. Speaking of, am I low on bait? Not even sure. No, I have 60 bait. We're good. Pet the dog, very important. I know Twitch will get angry if I don't. I think before... Oh, wow, that's so much faster. Before we go to the quest, yeah, we need to get our lobster traps. I remembered from last stream. Wow, we can, like, fucking drift now. Look at me go. Rex, how good are you at baiting? Well, I mean... Lord of the Rings is not even that good of a series, to be honest. Is that, did I do it? Did I bait? True. Damn. Failed. Is that even a spicy opinion? I thought it was. It's not my actual opinion. I think it's great. Okay, I need to do something. I need to turn the music up and the effects down a little bit more. Some of these sound effects are pretty fucking loud. Okay, how about this? Sword Art Online is a good anime all the way through. That's my one controversial opinion that always gets some reactions. That's not really, like, accurate to what I think, though. I don't necessarily think it's good all the way through. I just liked it all the way through. You take that back? I will do no such thing. Been chill. Okay, northwest. So this way. What's that? It's a whole fucking log. That's no good. Can my puny net take a whole log? Nice. Just tell us how you pronounce baggle. I pronounce it baggle. Like B-A-G-G-L-E. That's how you pronounce it too, right? Happy Halloween to you, Pronimo. No, I don't. Yeah, I used to, though. Before the internet corrected me. I do watch anime. Probably not as much as Cherno, but... I mean, I think it's fair to say I'm less weeb. That doesn't mean I'm not weeb at all. Wow, there were two, apparently? Okay. And my net is glitched. Nice. It's glitched again. Very cool. Before the internet bullied me into submission. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so the log is just glitched. You can't get it. It's impossible. Nice. You win this time, log. I'm gonna drift away in sadness. Is that a bucket? Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of garbage in the water, just like real life. Too close to my ship? That might have been the case. Yeah. You know what this game could use? A mini-map. I know I've got the compass. A mini-map would be nice, though. Any game that has a map should have a mini-map. That's what I think. Just gonna park right here. Why would you want to cast farther? That I don't understand. Unless there's like spots you could only reach with this rod, then it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Poutine of the sea. New species. Okay, so apparently this rod, the striking, which is what pulls them in a bunch, is less effective. And yet, my strategy still works. Cool. They said only 3 fish, right? Doesn't look like fries and gravy. Yeah, where's the cheese curds anyway? Another 60 kilograms of poutine of the sea. Nice. Alright, now I just need to go back and meet with Felix Wilson. I could sit here and catch more fish while I'm here, but I think it's in my best interest right now to just progress the story while I have the chance to do it quickly. 60 kilograms, what the fuck? Yeah, there's like little lice or fleas or something that you catch on the shore for bait, and they average like 1.5 kilograms. We caught a fish that was like 580 kilograms the other day. The first stream, it was very easy. Yeah, weight is just a suggestion in this game. Everything is very, very, very heavy. For some reason. Ah, fuck. Went the wrong goddamn way. I was going towards the marker on the south shore, and I needed to dock over this way. They must have not known what a kilogram is. I have no idea. I just assume that they they went with the dramatic weights just for video game purposes, just to be like, you know, not trying to make it realistic. So you can just be like, oh man, I caught a 500 kilogram fish. I'm a god. I don't know. We're gonna assume that that's why. Love that there's so much wildlife just running around in this town that nobody deals with. Is there a permavulva for this game? Because you have a suggestion. Yeah, this game's fine for tips. It's just a fun, get bigger numbers sort of thing. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, there's no way they didn't know. The whole fucking dev team. There's no way nobody went. Or like a tester. No way that nobody ever went like, you know, 80 kilograms for a fucking, you know, basic fucking tuna. Not tuna, I guess those can be huge. Like a trout is a bit much. There you are, Rex. I'd like to introduce you to Felix Wilson. Yes, the Felix Wilson. Angler extraordinaire. It must be very exciting to meet me. Wow, what a douche. Is that George Washington and drag? Sure, why not? Sophie's already explained the regular and strong rods, and they're fine. For novices, get wrecked, Sophie. Hey, I'm right here, pal. For something that requires a touch more skill, you want the poise rod. The poise rod makes your strikes very effective but trickier to perform. But with practice, it'll provide an overall swifter and more satisfying piscatorial experience. The poise rod also reduces the initial line tension when reeling aggressive species. Here, take mine, a gift from one professional recognizing another. Why, thanks. Wow, thanks. That's extremely generous of. And now a challenge. Catch 3 fish using the poise rod at Lonely Rock. I shall await your return here, where I stand. Actually, we still need to find William. He's wandered off. Then I shall await your return somewhere else. Farewell, Rex Fisher. Farewell to Felix Wilson. Depending on what it means by making the strikes more difficult, this could be even more hilariously overpowered. Can't go that way. I don't think I've ever gone into the lighthouse. Looking forward to the 1,200 kilogram tuna salad I'll have for dinner. Alexa, how much does a tuna weigh?
Here's something I found on the web. According to BerkeleyWellness.com, a member of the mackerel family, tuna is a large saltwater fish that may weigh up to 1,500 pounds, depending on the species.
So it's not unrealistic for tuna. Those things are huge. Thank you for the 100 bits, Roy. Appreciate it. I don't think she can make coffee, unfortunately. What the fuck is the tuna? A big fish? Pounds? You must know an approximate conversion. But yeah, most fish are not nearly that big. How many cans is that? Cans of what? Can of soda is different than like a can of shaving cream or a can of beans. A can of bananas. Oh, a can of tuna? I don't know. Probably like... 3,000 cans? I don't know. A lot. Rex suddenly a tuna expert. Yeah. I've been a tuna expert all along. I just don't like to brag about it on stream, you know? So I just need to find a fishing spot around here. ZZZZ. No, I disagree. I will not be ZZZZing. I need a rod fishing spot. Come on. Where the heck? Oh, right. This exists. The sonar. Yeah, there's the moving fish over there. That's Waking Storm. That doesn't count. Oh, what the heck? Since when is there a buoy there? Do these count? Where am I right now? Am I in the place? Who knows? Let's find out. Let's try this fancy new rod, shall we? Come on. Jesus. That's pretty good. My quest didn't advance, so I guess this doesn't count. Yeah, I'm way too far north. Dang it. Where the heck is the fishing spot near there? Ah, that'll do it. Here we go. Tuna on pizza? Gut me and debone me, Daddy Rex. I'm not into that fetish. Sorry. Oh wait, my quest still didn't advance, did it? I don't think tuna on pizza is a good idea. That's not it, right? 0 to 3. 3 fish using the poise rod at Lonely Rock. I'm at Lonely Rock. I'm using the poise rod, right? I definitely switched it. Did I not save it or something? Yeah, I'm using it. What in the world? Shows beside compass. Yeah, I know. I saw it when I came in here, which is why I know that it's Lonely Rock. But apparently it's not. Even though it is. Oh, maybe it was just outside. I think I passed through, like, the edge of Lonely Rock without actually going into Lonely Rock. Perhaps. How about right here? There's a dot over this way. Does that mean there's a group of fish? No, I think that's just a cardinal direction. Dude, where the... Oh, I moved into Azure Crossing. My bad. Seriously, I can't find a fishing spot here. It's driving me nuts. Aha! It's right there the whole fucking time. Sick. Tuna on pizza with red onions and spinach. I don't know, man. I would probably try it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. It just seems like the wrong texture or taste for a pizza. I think my favorite pizza ingredient, if I had to pick one, would be mushrooms. Well, if it was like a you can only ever have this one topping situation, I don't know. I'd probably just pick pepperoni because it's fine on its own. Just mushrooms is like, I think I get sick of just mushrooms, even though I love the mushrooms. Turquoise fighter. Neat. That's new. Whole ass mushrooms. Yeah. Fucking love mushrooms, dude. I wish we had more types here. But unfortunately, I live in a shitty little town. Oh. Where there is very little in terms of variety. What's up, Invictus? You can just grow them? Grow my own mushrooms? I've looked into that. Not the cooking type, but... Oh, we need to turn right, apparently. Personal pizza topped with a single portobello cap. Dude, I would put whole ass portobellos on my pizza. I would be super down for that. Just put the entire just like make a fucking blanket of them, just covering the entire pizza. And then have like mushroom stuffed crust also. I'm down for that. Alright. So where's this master angler? Fuck off. I'm trying to look at the other... Oh my god, it was just like gluing me to it. I try to move away and it sucked me in again. Gonna save a little bit more often today in case I get stuck again. Loot. Suck me, Waypoint Chan. There you are. Ah, our conquering hero returns. Rex, may I introduce William Bennett? Oh my god, there's a William Bennett in my town, and he's a wild character. I understand these two pretenders have already covered the basics. The poise rod is clearly the best. What? Strong beats poise any day. For the true angling professional, you want the agile rod. The agile rod has the shortest line, so fish won't need much room to escape. However, it has the swiftest reel by far, and reduces the initial line tension when reeling fast species. With practice, it can be extremely efficient. Here, take mine, as thanks on behalf of the Moonglow Angling Collective. Okay. Thanks, and now a challenge. Catch 3 fish using the agile rod at the icy wall, but take heed, the winds of change bring stormy seas. You can already taste the ozone on the air. It's the precursor to something huge. No, we don't, Danny. We have, like, creminis and portobellos, which are the same fucking mushroom. We have, like, the shitty white ones, which are, again, the same fucking mushroom, just harvested sooner. Or whatever. And then we have canned mushrooms. I don't know what those are. And there's, like, one grocery store that sells shiitakes, I think. And I think you can sometimes get the king oyster mushrooms or whatever, but they're not always around. But that's it. Soon the skies will darken, the seas will tremble, and a furious wrath will wash across the bay. Beware. Beware! The stormfish awakes. Also, the shiitakes are expensive as fuck. Challenge accepted. So are the king oyster. Like, the only ones that are affordable are the creminis. Thankfully, like, Well, I mean, all the versions of it. Thankfully, I like those a lot anyway, but I do wish I had more choices. I could just eat like a plate full of sauteed mushrooms for dinner, and I'd be happy. Yeah, we don't have a farmer's market either. If we did, I doubt it would have mushrooms, to be honest. All the way up there, huh? Okay. I'm on it. Oh, I didn't put my lobster traps back yet again. God damn it. I'm just going to drop them here. Why not? I keep forgetting. Can't believe Rex is the villain from Doro Hetero. Oh, right, that guy. I wish, because then I could just turn everything into mushrooms. Like how eating a plate of veg for dinner is such an unheard of concept for Banana. You mean a plate of just mushrooms? Not exactly the same thing. I mean, I've made veggie dishes before. Certainly never eaten a meal of only mushrooms, though. But really only because I'd be judged for it. Why is your ship named Bento? That's a good question. I have no idea. It just is, I guess. You can't just ask someone why their ship is named something, dude. It's disrespectful. Okay, we're on the right track. God, so much garbage. You know what? Nah, not my problem. Not my problem. Somebody will invent some technology to solve it. I'm just gonna not get involved. It's me, every person in the world. Alright, icy wall. This ought to do. Actually, let's go here. This is a real rod spot. Gotta get in real close for this rod. Alright. Time to see how OP it is. Blue fish. What a name for a species. Just blue fish. Whoever came up with that was really creative. Well, it's blue and it's a fish, so can't fault them too much for it. It seems honestly like there's no fucking difference between the rods. I mean, I think this one is usually getting them in one, whereas some of the others sometimes take two, but oops. They all seem to be the same under the Rex fishing strategy. Yep. Pretty much. New species. Hey. Let's go. What if that's the fish that the name of the color blue comes from? Like the teal duck or the orange fruit? Does the word teal really come from a duck? I don't believe you. I demand evidence. In the form of a Wikipedia link. Just gonna grab these while I'm here. So we've only been here like once. Oh, come on. I should have got that. Wikipedia.com/teal comes from a duck. Thanks. Lots of varied mushrooms. Sounds like I can't make it, Danny. I would love to try it, though. Sick. Love this camera angle. Nice. Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's go. So now we can get access to the angler shop, and I mean, I don't know what it's going to sell now, because I just got all of the rods for free, so now what? I guess we'll see. Eurasian teal. The bird gives its name to the blue-green color. Teal. Huh. Can someone verify that that quote is actually in there? I don't believe it. What, I have a Scottish flag on my boat? Have you considered that perhaps I am Scottish? Is there something wrong with having a Scottish flag? You had not. Well, maybe you should have. I think it's this way. Yep. God damn it, stop crashing. I need, like, better brakes. Better boat brakes. That's a thing, right? That exists. Damn it. I keep going to the wrong dock every fucking time. Alright. Where are we going now? The anchor? Yeah, that's more like a parking brake. You know? Here we go. Very exciting. Rex, welcome to the sea market. We're finally back in business. Whoa, you guys work fast. Let me give you the tour. First, the fishmonger, should you ever need fresh ingredients in a pinch. Next, there's the bait exchange, essential for luring different species. Finally, there's our resident culinary guru, Kevin Rode, for recipes and cooking supplies. Yikes. Speaking of cutting things fine, I should get ready for my meeting at Town Hall. Hey, you should come along. With these ominous skies, our community needs to stick together. Sure, I'll meet you there, right after a quick browse. Okay. So bait, recipes, and fish. Okay. Well, I don't need any of those. They're fairly cheap, though. In case I need it for a recipe or something.
Oh.
What kind of recipes do you have? And also, how much are they? I'm not exactly rich anymore. Upgrades for faster cooking. Ooh. And a fillet knife. Thank you for the 7 months, literally, the devil. Fish. Indeed. I'm gonna gut 3 fish right now. Got 3 fish proficiently, and it's all yours to celebrate our new rapport. Tap? Tap what? Oh, is green good?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently that was good, even though I had 1 orange. Excellent. Now, procuring quality instruments is one thing, but mastering the culinary arts takes practice. The more recipes you cook, the more likely you'll devise your own. Of course, if you're looking for inspiration, I have a few recipes for sale, so come back anytime, chef. Okay, they're not that expensive. Grilled octopus, tuna sashimi, fish burger, grilled oyster, fish chowder. Cooking batch, small upgrade. Increase your batch size by 2. Okay, that's huge. I'll take 1 of everything. Thank you. Here if you need anything. I didn't actually buy them. Nice. The only people that buy recipes are people buying Christmas gifts for their grandmother. They buy recipe books. Ooh. Level 2. It just keeps going. Oh shit, we gotta get rich so we can fucking get richer. Anytime. How about the bait? Oh shit, can I get the large bait? Welcome to the bait exchange, Moonglow's free fish bait swap shop. Here you can swap your raw fish for low-grade bait, or exchange 5 pieces of low-grade bait for 1 piece of high-grade and vice versa. Oh shit. It's all free of charge, so please help yourself. And remember, you can always catch low-grade bait for free down by the shore. Just look for the swarms of sand fleas and cast your net. Tuna sashimi recipe. Ingredients, hunk of tuna. Instructions, hunk of tuna. Pretty much. Thanks for the advice. How can I repay the favor? We're all one community here. All doing our bit. Actually, I know Fran, the fishmonger, definitely needs an errand. Plus, the physician's office has been struggling for some time. I'm sure they'd both be happy for the help. Okay. Yeah, I think that's law. Blingley. So, 5 of these for a big bait. A big boy bait. Let's do it. Only get 4 for now. And then, okay, so if you make your own low-grade bait by cooking it, you get 4. But if you trade it, you get 3, and it's instant. That is probably worth it, to be honest. If only I could catch more fleas more quickly. Let's see. There's a quest over there. It's probably someone who wants my money. What's up, TJ? Do you want my money?
Hi.
Ah, Paris's new pal. Yeah, but Rex is also fine. Apologies, Paris is among my oldest friends, a real stalwart of the community. We're all doing our bit. I heard you're short-handed. Yes, my assistant has been gone a curious long while. Would you be able to deliver a few prescriptions? No problem, just say the word. Oh, was the butt-sliding squirrel there again? I didn't see him that time. You're telling me he needed to deliver one right here and couldn't do it? Hey, I'd get your prescription from the physician's office. Ah, most kind. No Miss Suarez this week? Lagaya? No, I guess she must be busy. See you later. Wow, what a fucking lazy butt. There's another one right here. Is it you? Ah, good luck out there with all those ridiculous cheeky sea creatures. Someone in here then? I think it was, actually, I think they mentioned, might have been you. Ah, Paris' new best friend. Sorry if he seems a bit distracted. That's fine, he's clearly got a lot on his plate managing the market. He cares a lot about this place, the whole town, in fact. Paris came to Moonglow 20 years ago from just a little ways south. His whole hometown was relocated. It no longer exists than to watch Moonglow struggle for so many years. Community is everything to him. He knows how fragile it can be. We're actually preparing a little something to mark his 20th year. Of course, now the market's in full swing, no one has the time to fish. I've got plenty, just say the word. Amazing. First thing we need is a beast of the ice. Can you bring one to Kevin? Beast of the ice, you say? I don't think I've seen that. That's probably one of the big fish. What's up, Toxic? Where are you from, Kevin? Moonglow Bay, born and raised, but I was lucky enough to study abroad. Oh, where? France? No, actually not France. Why does everyone assume every chef studies in France? There are other countries that take the culinary arts seriously. So, Italy? Yes. Do you have a recipe, though? No. No recipe. The fact that this is my max movement speed indoors is very annoying. What do you do when you're not tending the bait exchange, Grace? Oh, my 2 young ones keep me plenty occupied. Do you have any kids yet, Rex? Yeah. Just the one. Best decision Taylor and I ever made. Can you imagine me with kids? Hey, Rex, you've been cooking? Something smells amazing. I have not, but thank you. Must be my cologne. Well, who the heck wanted the prescription? It's not you. No wonder he couldn't deliver it. They're a fucking ghost. Thank you for the 26 months, Wynard. Appreciate it. Oh, look, it's the butt squirrel. Sliding around on his butt. That's so weird. He just went through a telephone pole also. There's another one over here, though, apparently. I guess I'll do that now. I also need to speak to Museum Lady. I forget what she looks like. Is it you? No. Also, it's really annoying that there's 2 bait spots. So, like, you would be able to go back and forth between them, but this one is just broken. There's never any bait here. Actually, there was once, but I couldn't catch it. So it wasn't even real. Fake bait. Too late. Okay. Apparently this needs to be delivered way the fuck back here somewhere. What the hell? I didn't even know I could go up here. It's wild. There's a whole part of the fucking town I didn't know existed. Hey Valerie, doctor guy asked me to deliver your prescription. Oh, is the guy under the weather? She normally brings this, you see. Oh, thanks, Ta. Yeah, it's a very cozy game. Well, thanks all the same. How's it going? I understand you're looking for new oceanic species. Just make sure you're extra polite to the ocean angel. Plainly favored as it is by Aeolus, the keeper of winds. It's also pretty. Too pretty. And there's nothing more annoying than a smug fish. A smug fish. Oh shit. Who are you?
Oh.
How you doing, Rex? Sorry, gotta run. Okay, bye. There's a dude hidden up here that doesn't want to talk to me. Dude, someone lives up there? What the heck? How do I get up there? Does a smug fish live up here? Oh! Oh! I'm doing it! What is this? It's not a house. I almost got stuck again. Weird. Maybe that's something that will get unlocked later in the story or something. Seems like it's in an important location. Dude, what the fuck? Just let me drop off. Come on. That's annoying. I saw someone over here also.
Ooh.
Hey, you're looking for weird creatures, right? Extreme.
Ooh.
Watch out for the Rock of Aeons. Brought to life when lightning hit a rock pool. Oh, sort of like a golem? What? Golems are a fictitious anthropomorphic being. I'm talking about a real living rock pool. Okay.
Ho, ho.
Okay, so they do have more to offer, it seems. I have to catch them another time, though. I wish there was an easy way to keep track of who still has fish. Myths to tell me about. Or not myths, I guess like stories or whatever. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be any point to come over here. Rex, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a dog following you. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. He appears to be stuck in the fence though, so it's okay. Oh shit. He's onto me. Would you kindly pet the dog? Fine. Come here, you little idiot. There you go. That'll be $25. Did I fish the dog? If only you could just fish up dogs. Wouldn't that be nice? You'd never have to fucking pay for one. You could become a dog breeder, but not really a breeder. You just sell dogs that you fish up. I don't believe that the time, or like being tired, actually does anything. I really don't. Even if you wait days. Dude, get away from my house. I'll fish you. Don't make me do it. I'm making misplays in a fishing game? Okay. It's almost impressive. Never made fish chowder before. Okay. Why don't we make... They only sell for 35. Which means only a net 25. That's not terrible, though. Oh shit, the tuna sashimi is worth a lot. But I don't have a lot to go towards. What the fuck? Oh, I need 2 of these to make 1. Wow. Still, though, that's 260 worth. It should be very easy. Oh. get fish, wash, chop, chop. Get fish, wash, chop, chop. Okay. Yeah, it apparently you can go up to like at least 20. Someone said they had, I think, 20 the other day at a time. The more I can cook at a time, the more rich I can get. Use a slap chop for sashimi. Yeah. Somehow I don't think her cutting technique there is ideal for a sashimi. Probably wouldn't get the best results from that. No, it looks good. Does it? Okay. I'm no expert. Nice. Now let's make 8 of these, just because I can. Oh shit, it also requires 2 of fish. Dang. I don't want to go down to 0 of any fish, so I'm just gonna make 4. Because I want to make sure I give any new species to the museum in the morning. That's a lot of fucking steps right there. Some might say that's too many steps. Can't wait till I can just make 20 at a time. Okay, get fish, chop. Fry. Oh no, this is the hardest one. He's done it. Living is too many steps. I think living is the highest number of steps thing that you'll ever do. And yet, it's very easy because you succeed no matter what you do until you die. She really washes those potatoes for a long time. But if you don't succeed, just try again. Just become reincarnated. Let's make sure you don't get born as like a fucking butt sliding squirrel or something. Nice. Did you get screwed over by daylight savings? Seems like it. Surf and turf. Really wish I could see if I've made this. I don't think I have. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a net gain of 28, and I can make 1 billion of them. How much is this? That's a net gain of 40, and I can make a billion. Hold on, let's... Okay, so 60 times 40. We can get 2,400 from this. If I just do this, like a few batches right now. And it's really fucking simple. Yeah, this is why the lobster traps are good. This is the shit. So let's just spend a few minutes and get rich so we can buy all the upgrades and get richer. Yeah, this is all shit you can't possibly fuck up. There's no timing. Go. Two steps with so much profit. Yeah, it's insane. And I can use this money to buy more capacity upgrades and make even more at a time. I'm gonna buy like a shit ton more lobster traps too. First chance I get. Yum, vendor machine lobster dinner. My favorite. Nothing weird or gross about that at all. Would you eat lobster out of a vending machine if it was like refrigerated or something, chat? Would you dare? Yeah? Surprised that anyone would... Oh, new recipe. What did I learn? Probably the sea salad. Any shrimp, any lobster, large fish times 2 for a net profit of 160? What? Any shrimp, any lobster time. Oh, oh, so it's any of them. It's not, you know, one any shrimp, one any lobster, and one large fish times 2. So you're telling me okay, so any of them times 2. So 2 lobsters for 180. How hard is it to cook though? Let's make a. That's weird. Let's make a full batch of this and see. 160. I mean, it's 160 versus 40, so it's much better for your money. It's double, but it's also much harder. Yeah, that's fair, Syrupy Boy. Rex play Racketeer. I already have. Years ago. Not on stream, though. I liked that game. I wish they made like a Racketeer 2. I would play the shit out of that. It's a good game. Bitch played on stream this time. If they release a sequel, I will. When did that game come out? I feel like I played it before I even started streaming. Or maybe it was just very early into my streaming career. There was a point early on when I didn't even... 2007? Yeah, that's old as fuck. So I probably played it before I even started streaming ever. It's also possible to fuck that up because it has the fry step, so I don't know if I trust it. Scary. That's all my lobster done, though. But I guess because it's times 2... Oh, shit, that's another recipe with lobster that's... Oh, it costs 300, though? So that's really expensive, not worth the price. But this is crazy value right here. Ling. Is there anything else I can make 8 of? Because if not... Oh, it's not all my lobster. So then why can't I make... Is it... Oh, it also needs vegetable. Oh, because I don't have any money. That's why. Okay, why don't I put what I have up for sale? And then we can go buy some more upgrades and make some more lobster dishes. I'll just put all 24 here. Someone will probably buy 24 lobster dinners, right? Why wouldn't they? Wait, what was that? Was that something I made for somebody? Here's the sea salad. Dude, that's worth $225 with my bonuses. That's nutty. The tuna sashimi. I think somebody wanted a tuna sashimi, so I'm going to hang on to one. Someone might have wanted that, too. Someone might have wanted that, also. I'll just always keep, like, one of every dish for gifts. That seems like a good idea. So now I'm just gonna fucking sleep so that my shit can sell. Let's see. It is 4 in the afternoon. So let's go all the way till tomorrow morning. Just sleep through the whole fucking day. Why not? Shit, does that not actually work? Oh, was it 4 a.m.? Shit, so I only slept for 2 hours? I'll sleep till the afternoon, then. Sleep while people buy your vending machine fish products. Yep. Maybe this doesn't actually work. Maybe you have to be awake to sell things. Yeah, I ain't getting any sales. Damn. Maybe my shit is just too expensive for these simple village folk. Why don't we go fish, then? For some big fish. We can only do 4, but... Let's go see. Let's try right here, first of all. Let's get the big Moonglow Bay fish. Wow, did they go farther away? That's weird. I don't usually do that. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. Come on. I'm not even guaranteed to get a big species because it's medium or large. Fishing? In this economy? Oh, don't worry. We can catch like 60-kilogram lobsters and 800-kilogram fish. So it's really easy to make money in this game. It's all good. No one's buying lobster? In this town there. I just put a stack of like 20 lobster dinners in my fish vending machine. I guarantee you it'll be sold before the end of the day. Okay, so far I'm at 3 out of my 4 large bait, and I've caught exactly 0 new species. Not exactly a huge fan of that. Sick. That's it, right? Look, see? 1580. I just sold a huge stack of lobster. Easy game. Yeah, I think they said we can also trade fish, didn't they? For bait? Oh shit, my my traps are also ready. Let's go get those too. It's even more lobster. What the hell? Yeah, it's so easy to make money. I love it. One person bought 24 lobster dinners. Yep. Can you imagine just hosting like a wedding or something? And being like, oh no, honey, the caterer canceled. Where are we going to get 24 lobster dinners on such short notice? It's like, let's just hop on down to the vending machine. I'm sure they've got what we need. Okay. Now, this time I'm not going to forget to put them back. Ah, but I'm low on bait. Need to go buy some bait, I think. Am I cooking lobster myself? I am, yeah. I'll just put them in baitless for now. I think I still get something. I might get shrimp or something. I'm also going to go, like, get some fish with my net real quick, just for like fodder to trade for bait, assuming it works that way. I think it does. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. How was that when you got back? Not a fun time, I assume. Nice, we just made another sale for a couple hundred more. I just need a place to do net fishing. This looks like a good place. That's the kind of shit where you bust out like a fucking ozone machine for it. Anything else, anything less will simply not do. Okay, ooh. Itching demon. Interesting, that's new. Oh, I just released most of those because I am pressing the wrong button. I wonder how many times I've done that already today. I was just spamming B. Why is there even an option to release? I don't understand. There's no inventory limit. So why? You're a rich crustacean kingpin. Can you spot me a few bucks? Well, I've been paying for everybody's renovations around the town for absolutely no reason. And for nothing in return, really. So sure, yeah, I guess. I seem to be cool with it. Oh, come on. I should have got that. It's illegal to fish below a certain size. I don't think we have to worry about that. Our average weight is like 50 kilograms. So, you know. I think we're good. No way that's happening. 27.74. Jesus. It's too easy. That was like 5 minutes of cooking. You know what's funny is that the currency in this game is actually shells. So clams. It's pretty accurate. I was thinking about trying to catch them, but nah. Not worth the effort. Are clams worth 2 shells? I guess they would be. Sell the top and bottom as different ones. Since we're here, might as well grab these guys. Are you sure that's currency? Maybe they all scammed you into taking shells instead of cash. Maybe. I am pretty new to this after all. So maybe I'm being taken advantage of. I'm glad that dropping the anchor instantly removes all of the momentum that I had. It's great. How early is the sea market open, I wonder? 7. We're gonna have to sleep yet again. Oh, we just made another sale. Nice. Almost at 3K. I think we sold everything now. Yep. I think they should have put in some kind of like more advanced market system where if you sell too much of one thing, you know, it affects the market and it doesn't sell for as much or something. It seems like you can just kind of cheese. Alright, so first up is buying 7 million lobster traps. Market caps are not comfy. I mean, don't they even do that in other comfy games? Like Stardew or Harvest Moon? I feel like they do, don't they? Have you even made anything with cheese? No, I guess I haven't. Although in a sense, kind of everything I make is made with cheese. Okay. You only have 24? I'll take them all. If I walk outside and come back in, will you have 24 more? We're going ham, baby. Let's go. Actually, I might not even need to walk out the door. Let me check. Oh, did I forget to confirm the sale the first time? Because it didn't work that time. Yeah, based on the amount of money I have, I think I just didn't confirm the sale the first time. 24 more traps is still pretty good, though. I'll just hang on to them until the next batch is ready to pick up, because then I can do it all in one go. The funny thing is, though, at any point in time... What is going on here? Oh, they're dogs. You can just sleep for 24 hours and instantly fill all your traps. It's great. Wait, before we do this, let me go make sure I trade in all the new species. Or, you know, turn in. I don't really get anything in return. Well, my shit does sell for more as a result. Phew, game economy saved. I don't know about that. No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. 4 new ones. Thank you. Now we can do whatever we want with these without fear. Poutine of the sea. Chad is your friend, smiley face. I don't know about that. Are you sure? Alright, so for bait. Am I allowed... God, this is painfully slow. Am I allowed to trade... Use low-grade bait to attract small and medium species. Use high-grade to attract medium and large. Lobster traps require either low-grade or high-grade bait. Okay, so the ones I put down with nothing will get nothing. I can give them a fish. So let's give them a ling and see what happens. Okay, so any basic fish will give you 3 bait in addition to these. Neat. That seems worth it. So I could trade these pollock. These for another 24. Those. I feel like your best bet is honestly to just trade basic fish for low-grade bait and fill 10,000 lobster traps with them and then sell them. Sell the lobster dinners or whatever and repeat. All right, give me more cooking upgrades, please.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I didn't confirm it again. I'm a dummy. Maximum batch size by 4 now at a time. Nice. Oh, fuck. Shit's getting expensive. I can't afford that. My batch size must be pretty fucking large by now, though. I think it's going to be 16. So I think I just doubled it.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to buy a fish that I can then trade for bait... Did the ling work? Pollock worked, I think. Let's just buy all the fish. All the cheap ones. And then see if I can trade them for bait. Is that a big batch size in your kitchen, or are you just happy to see me? Haha. Yep, we can trade... Oh, wait. Yeah, we can trade the pollock. We can trade the purple tail. And the lings. I don't remember what else I bought, but apparently it's not allowed. Seems worth it to just buy the fish and trade it for bait, though. That basically allows me to buy bait for pretty damn cheap. So let's trade... I'll keep like 50-ish small bait. Get a bunch of big bait. There we go. Have I ever gone fishing IRL? I have. I live in Newfoundland. Everybody here fishes. Although I haven't fished in like a decade, but I have. I fucking hate handling the fish. Absolutely despise it. I hate the feeling of the scales on my fingers. It's like the worst thing. The absolute worst. It's like when your fingers get greasy and then they dry and it has that weird like feel to them, but way worse with the scales. I want to check, do we know of anywhere specifically to find a big fish that I haven't gotten yet? I don't think we actually get exact locations for fish to find. So I was thinking, like, if we're not even guaranteed to get a big species with the good bait, then... Oh, we do have locations for some of these. Okay. Flockfish. But I can't see what size they are. I guess I'm just going to go to anywhere except Moonglow Bay, which may not even have any big species, and try there. So let's start in Azure Crossing. Let's see if I can get any large boys. You can see the size of largest you caught. Well, I think it's just a species is either large or it's not. And I can see the size of the species that I've caught, yeah. But I want to see the size of ones that I haven't caught in various locations, so that way I know where to use my expensive bait. This is quite hard to come by, this. Okay, I don't see any normal fishing spots. I don't want the ones that you can get with net, because I have a feeling those are only going to have small fish. Maybe you can tell by the size of the shadow on the water, even. I don't know. Let's try a couple casts here. See what we get. Can you show me the size of your fish? For the right price, sure. Thought my family was chicken barons. Hold on. What lure are we on? Let's try jig. Strong. Yeah, I feel like jig would get big fish. I don't know. Like the big fish are probably strong, right? You can see Rex's fish on his only fish page. Pretty good value. Hey, reclusive sea scalder. That looks pretty large. Although it wasn't very heavy. Let's see. Where is that one? Fuck, there's so many pages. It could be anywhere. I wish I could jump to things that I just caught. Let's try like 2 more casts here and then I'll try somewhere else. Can I pet doggy? I pet the dog like less than half an hour ago. Got a feeling we're not going to get any more. Yeah, we found a whale. It had a bunch of spears in it, or javelins, or harpoons, I guess is what they would be. And we helped it. There. I've done it. Alright, let's go... Maybe the hidden lake. Did it have fishing spots and that weren't just... I can't remember if it did, or if it was just for the whale there. Let's go find out. I'm better off going this way. Me is Vayhap. You forgot a couple letters there. But glad you're hap. Let's try here. It's another location. Might as well. Do like 3 casts. What the fuck? It looks like a school bus. Horn of Menace. I will absolutely keep that. That's an interesting fish. No, throw that back. I refuse. It's weird as fuck. Perfect for a museum. Well, we got another one. It's cute. Is it, though? Okay. This lake is cursed. Alright, let's go into the actual hidden lake. Not that way. Where the heck is the entrance? Is it up here a bit more? Oh, come on. Oh. I was like, what the hell did I crash into? Ah, here we go. Man. I have no control over this ship anymore. It's ridiculous. You know, I don't think there are any actual fishing spots in here. It was worth a look, but I think it was only Whale Chan. Oh well. I figured there'd be some cool ass fish in here because it's, you know, the hidden lake. You only fish with spots. You can fish anywhere, but I think if you fish without a spot, you'll just get a basic fish. I'll try one. Did you catch a whole whale with your rod? No, we pulled some harpoons out of its back. You only get Magikarp. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything special. You know what? I should actually. I should cook now, so that my well, no, I won't be able to sell it until I go back home. Whatever. I'll still cook. 0%. Does that mean it'll sell for 0 today? Or it's just a 0% change? That's weird. Why would it say that? Why would it show me that? I honestly think it's better to make these, because if I make 16 of these, that's 32 lobsters in one go. I just have to not fuck up. Just 2 batches of this and I'll get through all 64 of my lobsters and it'll be worth a fortune. Such a good value. And this one, okay. I'm just afraid of the fry step at the end. That's my concern. It's the one that you can actually mess up. The only one. Yeah, she just goes ham with that knife, dude. She doesn't give a fuck. That's how you know she's a true expert. I have not stretched yet. I've only been live for an hour and a half. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd be stretching every 20 or 30 minutes. That's just not realistic. Hey, didn't fuck it up. Okay, let's make another huge batch. And then we can continue fishing. Rexy, do the stretchy. What if I don't? What are you gonna do about it? Oh yes, let me just cook 32 lobsters. What, you can't cook 32 lobsters simultaneously? Be some kind of amateur? Can you imagine not being able to do that? I'd be embarrassed to admit that in Twitch chat, to be honest. I played RuneScape. You don't even know how many lobsters I can cook. Dude, that was such a good way to make money. No! There are only 2 stars. I don't know what effect that has on the price. God damn it, the fry step. That motherfucker. How much to get towed back right now? 42 shells? That's nothing. Hell yeah, save me some time. Now I can go put all this stuff in the vending machine. I don't know, maybe 2 stars is fine, as long as it's not 1 star, perhaps. Which which would maybe make it just be like black mush. You think it's 10% always? Oh, it's always 10% of like your current money? That's dumb. How does she even know how much money I have? I mean, it makes sense if it's like taxes or something, but I don't know if that's fair in this case. Just take 10% of all the money I have, no matter how much I have. No, it is worth less. Damn it. I think I basically lost my museum bonus for this set. It's still worth a lot. But dang. That's tragic. Alright, well now I have to... Oh, they should be open by the time I get over there, I think. They're open super early. And I'll go like over to the left and try with my big bait. See if I can get something there. That did not take long. Suddenly 4K. I wonder if they have more boat upgrades for me. I think that was only one batch, too. I didn't do the math. But there's no way I sold both batches at once, right?
Oh.
No more boat upgrades. Okay. May need to advance the store a bit more. Agile rod, jig, high grade. Let's go northwest. Oh! Other boats! Oh, fuck! Wow. She actually exists in the game. Kill. There can only be one. Board. What is it? Sea of Thieves? Board them and waste the 6 hours they just spent gathering loot and take it all for yourself. God, that game. That game can be brutal. You legit spend like 2 hours doing some complicated shit, get a bunch of loot from it, take the shortest route back to where you can sell it, but on the way back you just get fucking wrecked by some pirates who are other players. It's great though. Aw. Lame. Anyway, back to what I was doing. See if we can find a normal fishing spot here in the Frosted Skates. Oh, fuck. Look at my buddy. We just sold the other badge. Holy shit. And that was like such little effort. I can go buy more lobster traps today too, I bet. $108 money short. Aw, rip. Ruined. New species, baby. King mackerel. Have you tried camping your vending machine to see who's actually buying your stuff? I have not. I don't know if anyone would actually show up if I stand there and just look at it. Probably not. Gonna try changing lures because there might be fast versions of big fish, you know. I shouldn't assume that all the big fish use that lure. Okay, let's go elsewhere. I seem to only be getting king mackerel here. What did I think of the final twist in Oberdin? I don't know, not much. I didn't find it that mind-blowing or anything. But I mean, I liked the whole game. Open chill, where's your fishing spot? There's one. Oh, no, that doesn't count. I guess this is all considered the open chill. Here we go. That's kind of out of the way. Maybe there's like some rare shit here. I believe. Who gets my stuff in the blood clot? Finally gets my address? My address. Blizzard fish. Neat. I'm going to immediately change lures. Just to increase the chances I get a different fish. This has been pretty fruitful. Call the VR porn files. I do have a lifetime account to a VR porn website. I'd have to share that with someone. That would go to waste. Although I guess if I die, it's no longer any good. But then again, they probably won't know I've died. I think that the reality is that it's like 100 years or something like that. So, you know, it's not actually literally a lifetime. Okay. Well, I'm certainly not going to get towed now for 680. Gotta write that will. That would actually be fucking hilarious to put in your will. And my lifetime VR porn account goes to my brother. Along with my VR headset. It actually didn't cost that much because I got it on Black Friday. I saw it on like a Reddit post last year. It was quite a good deal. Hi, it's me, your brother. There's like 8K shit on there. Normally, I'd be like, why the fuck would you ever pay for porn? Which is, you know, that's a reasonable position to have, but VR porn is so new and hard to come by in good quality for free. You either pay for it or you get very frustrated trying to find good shit. So fuck it. What the... Going literally the opposite way. Hard to come by or hard to come to? Oh, definitely not the latter. Definitely not. I guess I'll very slowly drive back on my own. My lobster traps should be ready, I would say, by now. And then we can set out like 50 of them at a time. I just appreciate the thought process. Oh, it's Black Friday? Time to go porn shopping for discounts. Yeah, really, though. I wasn't, like, going looking for it, but, I mean, it was an opportunity that certainly didn't want to pass up. This is a game for Newfoundlanders? Yep. I am a master fisherman as someone who lives in Newfoundland. So, what do I get in the lobster traps when I don't use bait? I can't remember. Do I just get nothing, or do I get, like, just the fucking, the little tiny bait dudes, perhaps? Yeah, it just gives me fleas. That's not terrible. You could have, like, a batch that just is for bait. Better than sitting there and grabbing, like, 4 at a time with the Nate. The Nate? The net. Wait, am I only getting fleas? How did I only get fleas? I had 4 that used bait. What the fuck? Jebaited? You're fucking right, jebaited. What the hell? Flea traps. Pretty much. Oh, fuck, I missed one? Oops. How? We're here? Why is there one trap? Oh. I see. My ship is on top of it. Oops. Yep, all fleas. Literally all fleas. Incredible. Oh, turn around, dummy. God, it's... I just can't keep my bearings in this game. I never know what fucking direction I'm going in, man. The flea was 2 kilograms. Yeah. You could fry up a nice flea dinner with that. That big of a flea. All right, I'm going to put them all right here with small bait right in front of my boat. Right here, maybe. I have 57. I don't know how many traps I have, but let's just press this button until it stops me. That's a TNT monster. Giant flea. Yeah, thank you for the $16.15. Dragon Roost style. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the good streams. Din's on me tonight. Neat. Thank you. It was supposed to be 20 Canadian dollars. Yeah, I guess it gets converted to US dollars no matter what. Second dins. Second dins is probably going to be something small or nothing. I did eat a lot for dinner. Yo, thank you for the 49 months. Not actually solar. That's almost 4 years. I had the fettuccine Alfredo pasta, which comes with 2 garlic breads. And then you get a side, and the side was a 9-inch garlic fingers. So, I ate all of that. I ate the whole fucking thing. So yeah, I probably don't need to eat a second meal. I'm going to sleep until the afternoon again so I can buy some shit. I actually have to use the bathroom, so I'll stretch when I do that in a minute. First, I must purchase lobster traps. It's very important. I can go out here? I didn't know I could use that door. Huh. Neat. Whatever I need. Oh, you know what I need, baby. You know what I need. Same thing I'm always gonna need. And then I'm gonna go buy some more cooking upgrades. And probably some bait again. Wonder how expensive these get. That's it. That's the last one for now. So that's 20 at a time. I guess 20 is the max. That's pretty fucking good, though.
Oh.
Dude, I've already, like, scaled to the most expensive shit in the game. It's hilarious. I can just buy out her whole shop and it means nothing to me. You are not even on my level, lady. Financially. It's like some Findom shit. Okay, let's trade all the shit I just bought back for bait. We do already have 42 small bait. Poor shaming. I mean, I'm poor IRL, so I gotta take this opportunity. You know? Can't pass it up. Oh, right, and I can trade in every single one of these as well. Can you dictate the prices by just buying up all the fish? I don't think it has any effect on anything. Okay, suddenly 200 bait. I'm gonna go ahead and do 125 into large bait. And then we can go, I'm gonna cook first. Actually, no, I can't, because I didn't get any lobsters. So maybe I'll sleep for another day, get my lobster traps, cook, and then go out and catch some more big fish. Let me just run to the museum with what I have, though. Thank you, Delta, for the year. That is not almost a year. Appreciate the Prime sub. Okay. 4 more for you. Wah! Wah! I should also go talk to the guy up here who said to come back tomorrow. He'll probably give me another recipe.
Oh.
If they don't have a recipe, I wish it just wouldn't have an exclamation point. There's no way I can memorize all these people, and if they've given me recipes. A little more friendly advice, don't touch the razor-tooth corler. It's chosen by Poseidon. It bounced across 5 geysers and escaped completely unharmed. If that's not divine intervention, may the Allfather strike me down. What are you, a Viking?
Hey.
Hey, got another extreme fish for you. The dire rock. Venomous. You won't catch me climbing around in the bay. You mean swimming, right? Same difference. Swimming is just climbing through water. Touche. I mean, not entirely wrong. Who are you? Jesus, right? Have you ever photographed any particularly strange fish? Okay, this is Jesus Rodriguez, I assume is the actual pronunciation. Why yes, the deadly tread always has this guilty look, like it's fleeing the scene of a crime. And yet, no one's ever caught it in the act. Yeah, it's a riddle, all right. Was the achievement I just got for talking to everybody? No, just 30. Research the anvil grunt, archerfish, and halberd barracuda. Research? That's not something I know I'm able to do. Oh, research probably just means, like, learn about it from somebody. I bet. So probably nothing special. It said so close. I don't know if that actually means I'm close. Like, maybe I have 2 out of 3.
Hey.
I'm just going to talk to everyone I see on the way back to my boat in case they know any other fish. Nope. Nope. This person I'm supposed to make something for. What am I supposed to make for you? Steamed fish. Can probably make that. Surf and turf. I have that, don't I? There you go. Oh, thank you. I wasn't really expecting you to follow through. Tell me, Rex, do you like gossip? What? I'm offended by the mere suggestion. Of course I do. Tell me everything. Well, Melissa Carth and Brenna Walters once had a disagreement at a town hall meeting. As of this week, they won't have spoken to each other for 15 years. Wow, what was the fight about? Exotic pet ownership. Melissa is keen on capybaras, but Brenda dismissed the idea as a ludicrous fantasy. A ludicrous fantasy in Moonglow? Surely not. Indeed, this surf and turf sounds divine. We'll have to do this again. And by do this, you mean me cooking for you. For free. So she wants a steamed fish. Plain and simple. What's your deal? Nothing. Maybe I can pay money to oh, here we go. It's impossible between managing the stalls, the angling guild, market maintenance. Good for you, or lucky for you, Mayor. I am now suddenly rich. Rex, perfect timing. Back me up here. Mayor Tremblay insists that I single-handedly manage catering for the Centennial. Personnel, stock, licenses, scalability. You're overreacting. You're being unreasonable. There's no one else, Paris. Without you, there's no drinks, no fish, no food, no festival. Then there's no festival. Rip. Let me guess. We're gonna do something. That man's infuriating. The Centennial is supposed to be a celebration. It's as if the whole town has been asleep for years. And now the whale's gone. Something has taken its place. Something furious. The waking storm. And half the town believes a particular fish is the cause. Is there anything you can do? I can't change the weather, but I could certainly try catching this legendary fish. Maybe detaching the myth from the maelstrom will make everyone come to their senses. Okay. Why don't we talk to the mayor, too, while he's here? Okay, he's not telling me anything helpful. Okay, he wants a clam chowder. I don't think I have one, but I can probably... I have fish chowder. I don't think I have any clams, though. I'm not sure where I'd get clams, to be honest. Yeah, there's still a marker here for the prescription quest. Can I, like, go upstairs here or something? Is that the deal? I can't. Who the hell needs a prescription? It's none of these three, I don't think. Is that where clams come from? The ocean? I think I've been there.
Yeah.
Ooh, splendid. A beast of the ice. I haven't worked with one of these in years. Apparently I had the fish that this guy wanted. Friend said you're preparing something for Paris? No time. So you're preparing something for Paris. Here's a handy little instrument for the courtesy. New knife? Gratis, naturally. Paris's favorite dish is fish cakes. The whole market would be extremely grateful. Not least the man himself. So I need to make a clam chowder, fish cakes, and steamed fish. Not sure which of those I can make right now. That marker is still there. It's not her. What the fuck? I'm so confused. No, he doesn't have anything new. Where's that last person, dude? Come on. Is this bugged? Like, is the marker in the wrong place or something? This is irritating. Maybe they're only there a certain time of day. Ah. Yep, she was just walking by. Hi, Gertrude. Delivery from the physician's office. Oh, marvelous. Thanks. Rex Fisher. I'm helping out Dr. Guy for the day. I see. I do hope Liaga's back soon. Wasn't it Lagaya? Hello, darling. I'm afraid I'm fresh out of delightful fishtails. Okay. Could have sworn it was Lagaya, not Liaga. Is she senile or am I? Mr. Fisher, thank goodness. There's no time. My assistant, Lagaya Suarez, she was on a supply run. But Port Georgetown said she departed yesterday. Her boat must be stranded. Oh, if something's happened. Dad, Port Georgetown is north from here, along the coast. The broken glaciers. We'll check there first. Well, we got lots to do. Oh, Lagaya, where is she? Dad, let's check the broken glaciers. If she was sailing from the north, that's our best bet. Dang. Let me check if I can make those dishes. Real quick. But I am going to go use the bathroom first. So I will be right back. You guys can listen to the comfy music for a couple minutes. BRB. I might be busy shaving? What? Do people just shave when they go to the bathroom? Is that normal? Anyway, I'm back. I'm done shaving, apparently. Let us game. Alright. So, do I remember what I needed to make now? I should recognize them as I go through. Steamed fish was one. I do not have that still. I need sizzling fish mastery? I don't know what that is. Drives me nuts that this game has like categories for things that you can't see at any point. Like apparently there's categories of what type of meal these are. And like you can't look at wow, that's worth 46% more. Is game good? It is pretty good. You can't even look at the lures and see what type of fish they bring in either. Grilled octopus. I needed to make that, didn't I? I think I did. Let's make one. Need the rest for later for any other possible requests. Fuck knows when I'm gonna get lobster again. Lobster, yes. Octopus. Again. Okay. That was easy. Good game, but many flaws. Yeah, it's definitely got its flaws. Okay. I think we also needed the fish burger, right? Or was that earlier? I think I do need the fish burger. Should I make 19 of them at once? It's decent value. Let's make all 20. Might as well take advantage of my huge batch ability. I can sell 19 of them. Yeah, but I need to get clams for that. I don't have any clams, sadly. What? It went back in the other direction? That's fucking new. Apparently the minigames do change. Huh. It just did that one time out of nowhere with no warning. Now I know, I guess. Try to remember to be ready for that. Clam chowder and fish cakes. Did I need fish cakes? I don't think I needed fish cakes, did I? Also, what does that stamp mean with 2 out of 3 stars? Does that mean I'm 2/3 of the way to making it instantly? I think if you make a dish enough, you can make it instantly, someone said. I don't think I needed fish cakes. You just take bread out of the fridge. So? Is there something wrong with that? Fucking heathen. Wow. Let's just put these in here. 19 fish burgers for sale. You ever just want to buy 19 fish burgers from a vending machine? Well, it's your lucky day. All right. So on my way out, I'm going to purchase some more lobster traps because why not? And then I'll go set out a huge batch of them. No, you don't seem to affect the market at all. Also, I think my shit already sold. Nice. I don't know. There are like plus and minus percentages on certain things for the day, but I believe it's random, honestly. It really seems that way. Oh no, she hasn't restocked yet. But I need more lobster traps. Stupid dog, move. He's literally blocking the path. Oh my fucking god, this dog. I had to go all the way around. Maybe I hit the cap, I don't know. Hope not. Oh my god, look at them all. This might take a minute. Why am I only getting fleas? What the fuck? Fleas again. I don't understand. I caught them here before. Overfished. Oh, fuck. Is that a mechanic? God damn it. I'm gonna go put them up in the ice area. I think there's like ice crabs or something up there that I could get. Wow. Literally nothing but fleas. Too close to shore? I'm pretty sure I did it right next to shore before. I don't know. Could be wrong, though. I think that's all of them. There's some fucking huge fleas. Yeah, everything is huge in this game. Why do I have an objective in the boat shop? Oh, wait, yeah, that is the boat shop. What quest is that? Reinforce the hull? But I couldn't. Is it available now? Let me check then, before I go. Because I would love to buy more shit for my boat. I do have a lot of money to burn. So am I just carrying around 6,006 shells in my pockets? It's not exactly like dollars where you can just have like a bank card, I imagine. Maybe it is. Maybe you can have a shell bank card. Maybe there's like shell credit cards even. Yeah, it's there now. Oh shit, that unlocked another level. Sure. Do you sell anything? No. So, investigate the storm. Yeah, let's go to that one first. I was tempted to go back inside to see if she suddenly sells another boat upgrade, but I doubt it. Okay. Is this even worth doing anymore? Honestly, don't know if it is. Probably not. I mean, it is like 3 seconds for like 7 or 8 of them, I guess. It's not entirely beneath me yet. I didn't turn in the meals? I'll turn them in when I see them. I don't even know if they were there. I probably walked right past them. Apparently I have a quest up here, so I'm going to go up here and do that. And while I'm there, I'll put down all my lobster traps in that area. I think last time it gave me shrimp up here. But that should work. I think I can make the dish with shrimp too, so... let's put them all right here. Just low bait. This might take a minute. What's up, chat? What do you guys have for Halloween costumes this year, if any of you actually have bothered? I know many won't have because of COVID. I didn't. Which I'm very thankful for, honestly, not having to fucking figure out a Halloween costume. I actually hate figuring out what to be for Halloween. Costume was a productive member of society. What did that look like? You were gonna be a lobster, but this game made you rethink your choices. Why? 'Cause some random lady might come and cook you and sell you in a vending machine? Last Halloween you went to, you were the Invisible Man? How's that work? How do you have a costume of something invisible? Oh, hello. Dad, there! Get us in close. We are close. New task. Ooh, Lagaya escaped unscathed. I'll check back to the doctor's office to make sure she's safe. So that's the person that was there. I guess I rescued her. I didn't really pay attention to the quests I got earlier, can you tell? So the storm area that I need to go to should be... yeah, there we go. Time to catch a legendary fish. It's probably just a tuna.
Whoa.
Dad, we're in the heart of the storm. I hope you found something. Well, there's something going around with what appears to be a snorkel.
Aw.
Down there, the anglers were right. A strange new fish. Amazing, but we can't stay here. This lightning's too dangerous. Right, maybe someone back on dry land knows what we're dealing with. What if I stay here anyway, though? Who's gonna stop me? The lightning's not even hitting me. Where's the fish, though? I think the fish has disappeared because it's not time to catch it right now. Okay. The storm police. Well, maybe they can help me with the lightning. Hat, jacket, bandages, and sunglasses. Oh, is it like a... oh, right. That's like an actual character from something. I understand. You, dress up as, like, the clothes that they would wear. active here. Oh, right, the doctor. Oh, thank goodness. What incredible luck you were here.
Oh.
Or luck you were here. It wasn't luck. You had the doctor worried sick. Jokes right now? Seriously? It was an accident.
Hey.
Mr. Fisher, Lagaya escaped her ordeal with only minor abrasions. However, can I thank you? You can't.
Aw.
Or what I mean is you don't have to. Not like, no reward shall be worthy. Please stop talking. Actually, there is one thing I'd like to do. Repair the office. The bay is only going to get busier. I'd like to help out. Ah, yes. As thanks for helping you with your errand, please allow me to donate hundreds of dollars to you. I certainly won't refuse, and I'm glad to see Paris has retained his great taste and friends. Who would I be for Halloween? No idea. That's the problem. I hate having to fucking think about it. 500? That's basically nothing. Let's do it. Easy. The squirrel's still going around on his butt. Rex, thanks again for your kind offer to refurbish the office. I know plenty of other properties around town could use your help, although the owners might need a little convincing first. Imagine having to do fucking favors for people to convince them to accept your hundreds of dollars of charity to fix up their businesses. Wow. Now, who did I even make those meals for? Are you one of them? Nope. How about you? Nope. Actually, they would have a gift option, wouldn't they? So I don't need to talk to every person. I don't think. Gonna surprise them with interest on the loans later. It'd be pretty funny. Oh, maybe these guys know about some fish. Wow. They're too fucking busy for me. Thanks. I don't understand why I keep having a quest here that I can't do anything with. I think it's just the, like, fix up the town quest, but the objective shows up here and also in a place where I might have to fix something up. It's very confusing, though. So I keep thinking there's something to do there. Pretty much, Kristen is. Errand boy and fishing simulator. What time is it? 15 o'clock to midnight? Oh my god. I just remembered I haven't been in there for a while. I should probably do that. Grilled octopus. Aha! We do have that. There you go. Oh, nice. Grilled octopus. Thanks so much. Hey, quick question. What was it that drew you and Olivia to Moonglow? Easy. The endless potential. It felt like a new frontier. So many undiscovered species. So all the folklore and strange stories didn't put you off? Nah. Rumors like that say more about the townsfolk than the creatures. Speaking of, this grilled octopus smells fantastic. Then I'll have to make some more. Same time tomorrow. I mean, you're not going to tell me about, fuck. Not going to tell me about another fish or something? Did I just say undiscovered feces? No, but I wish I had. Would have been pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep until the afternoon so I can do the thing. Want to get as many quests going as possible. I also have to do the lightning thing, which is probably what the Cozy Cavern quest is. Wait, there's an objective right here? Do you know about the lightning? Or is it you? Stop teleporting. Oh my god, stop. Fish tacos. Did I make fish tacos? Fuck, I can make fish tacos. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. I forgot all about the guy's fish tacos. I think he asked for that last stream. Oops. My bad. He ordered his before the people from today and still got it after them. I almost feel bad. No, I didn't. I couldn't decide, Matrice. I went downtown and, like, there's Corel dishes at Walmart for like a third of the cost. That would be fine. So it almost seems silly to pay triple the cost for anything else. But I don't know. I just want something different. Okay. We now have fish tacos. Ah, yes. Chop and fry bread for your fish tacos. Yeah, something wrong with that? Wait, I should sleep too while I'm here. You just don't understand my expert level cooking. This recipe is too complex for you to comprehend. Takes a true master chef to turn bread into a taco. Gotta cut out a tortilla from a tortilla loaf. Exactly. Oh, what do you want? Crab rice. Fuck, forgot about him. He asked for that yesterday too. I don't have any crab though. So you're just gonna have to suck it. Hey, you got any of those any of those lobster traps in stock by chance? Wow, how nice. You do. I'll take all of them, please. Dude, those are just busted. They're way too good. It'll make my net fishing better. Oh, will it? So fishing up garbage makes my net fishing better. Didn't realize that. That's good to know. Yeah, flea traps. I'm gonna be mad if I go back to those that I put down in the other area and it's still fucking fleas. I don't know where Fish Tacos Man hangs out, so I guess I'll just wait until I run into him again. He seems to walk around my house a lot, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Would I say very mad? I would, yes. I'd be a very mad boy. Elvis, I might regret this, but the stormfish, it's real. What can you tell me? Oh no, here we go. You beheld the dweller of the waking storm? The denizen of the vengeful furor? Master of tempest eternal? I wouldn't put it quite that way. Do you know the species? Aye, a deep-sea lightning fish. That devious beast shall rain a scourge of torment and destruction upon. Okay, thanks, that's plenty. Scourge it down. A deep-sea lightning fish? Perhaps Marina knows how we can safely approach. Elvis, what would you say is Moonglow Bay's signature creature? Easy, the glowing shore, the world's most imaginative jellyfish. Comes up with all kinds of unusual ideas. Imaginative? Do jellyfish have brains? Do they even think? Who discovered this? Well, no one discovered it exactly, but it's widely assumed. More like wildly assumed. Elvis, so far none of these species sound all that dangerous. Ah, then let me tell you about the Wingless Pelican, a fish that transforms into a bird to commit nefarious deeds.
Aww.
Nefarious how? Does it attack ships? Steal food? Nobody knows, because in its transformed form, it is indistinguishable from a pelican. Right, I get it.
Yeah.
Any more fishy tales? Okay, that's all he's got for today. How about you? What do you do? He wants something. Grilled oysters. I don't have any oysters. These people need to stop wanting things that I don't have. It's very rude of them. I'm just gonna check while I'm here, see if there's anything new available. Nope. What do you want to eat? Fish burger! That I do have. Finally. one fish burger, responsibly sourced. Hey, since you've got a second, is there anything I should know about the bay in terms of conservation? Actually, no. Moonglow Bay has an abundance of all species. It's a different story out in the oceans, of course. Take the Atlantic halibut. It's the largest flatfish in the world and currently endangered due to overfishing. It can take up to 10 years to mature, which means younger fish won't have a chance to reproduce if they're caught. Anyway, thanks for the fish burger. I never find time to make lunch. In that case, I'll fix you another one tomorrow. See you then. Okay. I saw that in her shop there was like a separate thing at the bottom with question marks. I wonder what that's going to be. Who are you? Oh. Gertrude Crisps. So, we need to talk to Marina, don't we? They are in the museum. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Sick. Yeah, I responsibly source all of my things. That's why I put 75 lobster traps in the same spot and fish things until there's nothing left but fleas. I'm guessing I must have just been too close to shore. That has to be what happened. Have you heard of the deep sea lightning fish? A massive striped eel with a sheddable antenna stretching towards the tail? Surfaces to feed during thunderstorms? Extremely rare, near impossible to study. No, never heard of it. Why have you discovered one? Never heard of it. Say I did, how would I approach it? With extreme caution, lightning-proof your vessel as best you can, and ensure there are tall standing objects in the surrounding water to redirect the current. Add to that being knocked around in the surf, it'll be a challenge. Don't you mean a real challenge? I'm uninstalling. Everyone's so touchy today. I'll speak to Abby. I think I saw a shockproof figurehead in her store. Abby's the one by my house, right? Yes. Okay. And then we can finally go do stuff, perhaps? Oh, you, hey. Take my fish taco. More fish tacos? Excellent. I think you were being a little modest before. These tacos are made by a craftsman who takes pride in their work. What's your secret? I just treat it like a puzzle or a game. Focus, piece things together. It's a good skill to perfect. Cooking is more than one skill, surely. Planning, imagination, dexterity, timing, loads. As for these fish tacos, let me know the moment you make more. Absolutely. See you tomorrow. Wait, what? What is the point of you? Why would I make you more? You've given me nothing. What the fuck? How many fish tacos does this man want before he puts out? Jeez. $75. Wow, that's cheap. Thanks. Bread instead of tortilla is the secret, yep. Third date, damn, dude. Alright. So we have everything we need. Gonna stop by and get my lobster traps while I'm at it. And then put them back, probably. I could try putting them in the storm area, just out of curiosity, while I'm there. I think I'll do that. I wonder what I'll get. Rusted skates. Get ready for a loud ding ding. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, mind. Did they literally just become ready? A icicle trim. Ooh, that was new. Hidden paddler or something? Hidden paddler. Am I pulling some of them up even though they're not ready? I'm confused. If so, that's dumb because I can't tell which one I'm... Yeah, I am. Why are only some of them ready? I put them all down at the same time. Don't understand. Well, I'm just gonna pick them all up. You haven't had lobster in so long. I think I had it like once this year. Fucking love lobster though. It's so good. It's wild that lobster used to be a poor person food. They would like grind it up, shells and all, and serve it to lower class people or whatever. Alright. You don't live in a lobster accessible area? Rip. It's really weird that I live on the coast of an island known for its fishing, and I can only get like 4 different fish in my town at the supermarket. Weird. There it is. Wow, that's a big boy. It's pandemonium out here, Dad. Even with the lightning resistance, we can't stay forever. We better act fast. What was Marina's advice? To redirect the lightning with other tall objects in the water. The fish is enormous. What are you gonna do when we catch it? They can. Yeah, they sell local items here. If there were other local fish available, they would sell them, I'm sure. Dunno yet. I'll think of something. Real quick. Let me just make a quick stop here. Dad, we need to redirect that lightning. Use your rod. Try to raise up those buoys. Hang on. I'm busy. I'll get right to it in a minute. First, let me drop 100 lobster traps. Don't mind me. Maybe Apocalypse, I don't know. Either way, I wish they got other fish from somewhere. It sucks living in a small area where there's just no variety of ingredients. You can't get anything specific for, like, there's no Asian markets for any, like, niche Asian ingredients or vegetables or spices or whatever. There's, like, certain even, like, stuff you'd find in a normal supermarket that's a little less common. You'll never see it here. You only get the most common things. Usually the best fish goes to the capital of the province. If you're not living in it, you're screwed. Wouldn't be shocked if that was true. Alright, where's the next one? Over there. Okay. Extremely difficult boss. Okay, I totally pulled that in the wrong direction. Fuck. But you know, it worked, so I'll take it. Works for me. It's not gonna work. Not nearly close enough. Uh-oh, don't get electrocuted. Alright, this should be the last one. Thanks, River. Easier said than done. I'm sure it'll be quite easy based on everything else in the game so far, but let's see. Oops. Okay, this rod can't get anywhere. Apparently, I should switch to the one that goes far. I think is the strong rod. Am I liking this game? Yeah, I am. Oh, I should probably put on big bait also. High bait. Alright. Get back here. Hey. Okay. So now we realize that I'm fucked because I haven't learned the actual fishing mechanics all game. You fucking... Really? You bitch. You absolute bitch. I couldn't even tell which way he was moving. It was really weird looking. Do I need to have all of these up? Like, I don't think I do I? Stupid dog! Get out of the way. Don't you dare knock that over. I just lifted it up. Extreme boat drifting. It probably only knocked him down because I failed to catch it. And I'm guessing I do have to get them all back before I can try again. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Time to fail instantly. Bro, what? What happened? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong or did I get hit by lightning? I'm pulling the opposite way. What the fuck? I'm definitely doing it right. I'm really confused. Oh, okay. I think it's the lightning. Then why did I even... He knocked 3 of them over again. Why did I even do this if they don't help? I don't understand. I guess I need to park my boat right next to one. Kind of assumed it would work. For the whole area. Definitely doing it right. All the game's fault, not mine. It is, though. And I am. I don't know. I mean, they definitely sell because there's recipes that call for them. They're like all different fish. They just don't sell them here. Alright. One more. Oh my god, he just knocked that. Son of a bitch. Absolute fucking clown. I did stretch, yeah. Come on, man. Dude, he knocked 2 of them. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with them? He's knocking them over faster than I can deal with it. Really? That doesn't count if you pull it back through like that? What if I just stay next to this one and use this one as cover? Let's try it. Come on, baby. Bro, why? The thing is right there! What are the rules? I do not understand. My boat gonna sink? I don't know. Maybe. Hope not. I saw for a minute there his horn thing didn't look like it was electrified. Yeah, but like, surely if I was able to pull it off, it would like kind of auto-aim to it a bit, right? That's way too hard to specifically... There's no way that's gonna work. This is dumb. I'm probably wasting my good bait doing this. I should probably just take the bait off. I bet you don't need it. Actually, I don't think it used any anyway. Just as though my boat is sinking. It'll be fine, probably. Dude, what the hell? There we go. I don't understand the rules. Maybe I should use the other one that reels the fastest and just get close enough that I can actually hit him with it. Seemed hard to get close enough as well. My cock is sinking? My boat is a cock? Alright, come on. Bring it. What in the fuck am I supposed to do? Really don't understand. I don't get the rules. Come on. Am I an idiot? He just keeps knocking him over, too. Supposed to succeed? That's dumb. Come on, man. I'm just trying to game here. He does go to the middle sometimes. Is that only when you get up all the buoys, maybe, and then you have to get him when he's in the middle? I suppose that could be the case. You wish I would simply catch the fish? Same. Go to the middle. Oh, here he comes. Maybe that worked. Maybe now all the lightning will hit the stuff on the edges. It worked. So I had to get him in the middle. I didn't understand that. Wouldn't it make more sense to get him near one of them so the lightning would hit the thing? Dad, it's antenna. What did you do? It was an accident. Marina said it was sheddable, right? It'll grow back? Wait, where's it going? It's retreating. It's had enough. Frankly, who could blame it? Okay. It only took 500 years. What the hell? What just went overboard? Is that my dog? No! Where is he? Waffles! Waffles! That way, quick! Take the helm! Rip dog. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Where'd he go? What way? What do you mean? I don't see him. Did you take my dog? Motherfucker? Doggo is die. Did you eat my dog? Wow, it doesn't even work. What the fuck? I don't understand. They say that way, take the helm. He's nowhere on screen. There's no... Dad, where are you going? Waffles needs us. Well, where the fuck is he then? Bruh. What are you doing? I'm looking for my stupid dog. The fish must have him, right? I don't understand. Like, this didn't seem to do anything. What the... Am I blind? I am allowed to go this way, so he must be this way. He least he won't be in my way all the time. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Nope, he's not out there. Where the fuck, man? Well, I guess my dog's gonna drown. That's unfortunate. You see the dog? I do not see the dog. My dog with the fish? Those are all fish. Why is that buoy propped up? Is he under there? Is that your deal, dog? Are we gonna fish up our dog? We probably use the net to get him. Once I figure out where the fuck he is. This part of the game is so confusing. Is he in this direction? Because it's still letting me go this way. Nope. Dad, where are you going? Waffles needs us. Why don't you tell me where to go then? Damn it, dude. Apparently he was over here. Just because reasons. Waffles, don't ever scare me like that again. Whoa, Dad. No, there was no quest marker for it. I checked. Amazing. What is that? How did I not see this before? Is it me, or is the storm subsiding? I mean, maybe, but if so, it has nothing to do with the legendary stormfish. Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. There was a quest marker? I didn't see one. I mean, there were quest markers for other stuff, wasn't there? What is this? Whoa, what do you reckon? 100 years old? Possibly more? No obvious opening mechanism, at least on this side. We can't take the two cats across those shallows. We're gonna need a smaller boat. A smaller boat? So maybe we can get like a rowboat upgrade for our ship? My lobster traps wouldn't be ready yet, right? There's no way. It's actually pretty lucky that I have to come back here, because then I can get my lobster traps then. Also, don't I have some shrimp that I can cook? I think I do. Just gonna make a quick pit stop here and try to fish some of these idiots. Yeah, my flea traps, right. I forgot. High quality, jig, agile. Should be good. What's up, Rufus? Come on. No luck. Give new species. Hey, 741 kilograms. Let's try to get one or two more of those. 741 kilograms. 760 kilograms. Bigger than the biggest tuna. With a rod, yep. No problem. That's hilarious, dude. We're so fucking strong. Another sunfish. No, I threw it back! Fuck. Why is that an option? It drives me nuts. Ooh, okay. We got a new species out of it. Nice. One more. Another new species. Dude, this place is a gold mine. cockfish? I don't think we've had any cockfish, no. Alright, I would say that we have all of the species from here at this point. Adult sunfish typically weigh between 247 and 2,000 kilograms. I don't believe you. Alexa, how big is a sunfish?
Ocean sunfish can weigh up to 2.3 tons.
Holy shit. It is realistic. Jesus Christ. Fish are huge, dude. The world is a wild place. Got any of them lobster traps? Hell yeah. That is a big ass fish, dude. Alexa, what are the biggest fish?
The largest fish is the whale shark, while the beluga sturgeon is the world's largest freshwater fish.
Alexa, how much does a whale shark weigh?
A whale shark typically weighs between 13.6 tons and 34 tons when fully grown.
Jeez. What, Rex? What does that oaf of a mayor want with me now? Look around. There's no fish, no money, no market. I've seen videos of it, Vivi. It's pretty brutal. And all because of that cursed stormfish. It's gone. What? What's gone?
Yeah.
The fish. Well, technically it was an eel. So tell your suppliers they can get back to work. Sorry, it's just... I'm being asked to make arrangements for this centennial, but what do we have to celebrate? I look around and the community needs care, far more than any grand celebration. Yeah, exactly. Educational stream. We all want the same thing, but we're pulling in the wrong direction. The answers aren't out in the bay. The ruin, the stormfish, they're right here. Thank you for the 41 months, Brady Boops. Really wide fish. Yeah, there are some wide as fuck fish around here. Moonglow Bay just needs support to be useful again. And time to heal. So what do we do?
Yeah.
Leave it with me. I'm going to speak to the man in charge. Why don't we make some purchases while we're here? Re-up on our bait. What's happening? Okay, he's got no recipes for me, unfortunately.
Huh?
I'll take everything. Thanks.
Huh?
And then we trade your own items back to you for bait. This is so silly. It's great. Oh god, we have 66 fleas also. Is that not good enough for a day too? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. The only issue I really have with the gameplay is that most of the fish I can just use my cheese strat for. Let's trade 150. For 30 more bait.
Huh.
If only there was some way of ordering large bait in one step. Don't understand. Okay, we need to go to the museum also. We have a lot of shit to do. Need to go back to the cozy whatever. Surf and turf. I have that. I don't have that. Fuck. I thought I already made that for her. Alright, the man in charge lives here, so... Okay, team, crisis mode. The treasury is dry. What's the solution?
Oh.
We could sell off resources? Like what? For half a decade, the only meaningful thing this town's produced is folklore. Hold on, my throat is dry as fuck. Oh, I thought you were sarcastically saying that there is, but I wasn't seeing it. Background noise. Yeah, that'd be nice. Gonna go for a lozenge also. Me? Sarcasm? Yeah, you would never. Nobody in Rex chat would ever be sarcastic. Reopening the library must take priority. Who knows what knowledge we're keeping locked away? If the town wants to fish again, let them fish. Mend the harbor. What? Before then, we must restore a sense of heritage and pride. Fix the clock tower. That must be the thing up on the mountain. Silence. Oh, Rex, been standing there long? Long enough. Allow me to introduce Lily Tremblay, future mayor. My exhausting family. Apparently I came at the right time. What needs repairing? The harbor, the clock tower, the library. Stop, all of you. Pretty sure I can afford all of them. Lily, congrats. You're fundraising for the harbor. Ethan, find investment for the clock tower. And be charming, both of you. This town needs to dig deep if it wants to survive. Rose, my darling. Once these two facilities are sorted, typical, side with the kids. I will gladly support reopening the library. Okay. What does that button do? I think it gives me money. So thank you for pressing it for the 19th time, Dallas. Also, hello. Everything's a negotiation. The town needs capital, pure and simple. But even with a bottomless jar of shells, time's against us for the centennial. It wouldn't hurt, though, a bottomless jar. Ha, well, you've worked miracles before, and the town bulletin board is always stacked with requests. Anything you can do to help fund the harbor and clock tower renovations would be extremely welcome. Dude, you get like $100 for doing those when you can just fucking sell 500 lobster dishes at once. Wait, I know that look. What are you planning? This town is willing to pay good money for extraordinary seafood. Don't say it. And where's more extraordinary than the hot springs? You had to say it. We've barely scraped by selling catches from the bay. And you heard the mayor, the town needs to dig deeper. And so do we. Besides, isn't this why you came, to support the centennial? It wasn't just that. And of course I'll help, but first we need a smaller boat. We'll never cross the geyser shallows and the two cats. Okay, that's a lot of shit to buy. Wow, look at all those exclamation points over here. Jesus. Exclamation points for days. We're gonna need a smaller boat. Damn it, it's closed. I think they only open at 3, so let's go over here and do some stuff first. Do you have a small boat for sale? Well, yes, I do need something in particular, but it looks like you don't have it. So there's this massive gate east of here. Colossal. It sits in the ocean like giants built it. There is? Are you alright? Touch of submechanophobia. Big things, deep things, makes me nauseous. So you wouldn't happen to know. Please stop talking. What the? I guess I need to ask the other lady. She still doesn't sell the boat. Well, I don't know where the other lady is, so rip. Maybe it's one of these people. A warm Reese's Refits welcome to Moonglow's most charitable entrepreneur. I've seen your dreary fishing trawler. You must be itching for an upgrade, eh? Can I interest you in a luxury lugger or a super swift speeder? You'll be the fastest fisher on the waves. Hey, that's not nice. The two cats is wonderful. She means a lot to me, but I do need something for the shallows. Huh. In that case, I've got an old dinghy taking up space, but I'd feel bad asking for shells. Damn it, but that's what I have. I have lots of shells. And how about a trade? Do you like seafood? Maybe I could fix you lunch? I'll go on better. I'll swap you the dinghy for a single fish. The Jungle King. Dude, we just got that. It's a large species that swims around perching isles, and it'll keep me fed for a week. I caught multiple of them also, so I can keep one for the museum. Crikey, the size of this thing. That'll keep me fed for the whole month. Thanks, Rex. And for you, here are the keys to your dinghy. Imagine trading a boat for a fish. I'm kidding, it doesn't have keys. You just pull the cord. Right, I knew that. I'll attach it to your trawler. Whenever you want to take it for a spin, just approach the side of your boat. Okay. Is this where I pay to fix up the... Yep. Care to contribute to the upkeep and prosperity of our civil amenities? All donations will support the refurbishment of our beloved harbor. Easy on the sales voice, Lily. I'm here to help. Oh, thank goodness. All this smiling makes my cheeks hurt. Yikes, the harbor waters are really in a state. I know, right? Before we can renovate, I need to sweet-talk some minion into cleaning up the driftwood. I have a boat, you know. Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean... I wasn't angling for... Relax, Lily. I'm happy to be your minion for the day. Let me clear that driftwood for you. Yeah, fair enough, Kreema. I mean, an entire fish that weighs like 1,500 pounds or something is probably worth a lot of money. Oh, nice, Talus. Yeah, those things are crack, dude. So... Again, it's not money. I need to clear driftwood. Amazing. The one thing I have way too much of. Nobody wants it. There you are. Quick, write this down. The beak bite beastie. A true chimera. Some say it's a duck. Others a beast. Is it both? Or neither? Or more likely a trout with unusual features? You are absolutely no fun. Thanks, anyway.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, at least my net will get upgraded, apparently. Just checking if these guys have anything else before I continue.
Oh.
Hey Zeus, what's your favorite fish to photograph? Sister Peach. No question. Agile and swift, like with petal-like fins. According to legend, it lives in a castle filled with mushrooms. And a plumber. Ha. Good one. I get it.
Oh.
Welcome, sir, to the cultural cornerstone of our town. A landmark of our heritage. A barometer of civic pride. Simmer down, Ethan. Don't oversell it. I'm here to help. What's the plan?
Oh.
Plan is to hope people walk by, then ask them nicely to give me their money. Well, it's not brilliant. How about an event? You could give a speech, offer some food. That's it. You own that delightful new street food place. Yeah? Wait, did I just volunteer for something? Please? It wouldn't take much. Just 5 dishes to entice donors. You're a nice guy, Ethan, but you push it. Okay, 5 dishes coming up. Do I have 5 dishes? Any 5 dishes? I only have 3. Fuck. Behold, the vending machine millionaire. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to my house to cook. Yeah, 5 lobsters coming right up. Actually, it's probably gonna be, the basic fucking fish cake thing. Sorry, but lobster's worth too much. I think I only have shrimp, actually, not lobster. Oh, he wants a boiled lobster. Okay. I can do that. I should probably buy this now. I totally forgot about it. Increase the price of meals sold. I don't know what the point of the extra vending machines is. Like, I'm only going to cook at my house. Why would I walk all the way over here? I've never even used, like, a 20th of my slots. It's always 1 or 2. Or 5 tops. I don't know if I have to actually install that. Now we can go over here. It's to have another vending machine. But why? What is the point? You can put a stack of any size into one slot, as far as I can tell. And you get like 20 slots or more.
Yeah.
Elvis, what can you tell me about the giant gate in the ocean? You've seen the ocean door, beyond which only the bravest mariners tread. Forged as it was by the Ouellette twins, a solution to the quarrel those feuding founders could never solve. Do you have any details? Dates? Ah, that makes sense, LG. Don't ask for actual facts, Rex. You only confuse them. Better to try a library. We've talked about creatures that are dangerous in the ocean. Are there any that are dangerous on the dinner plate? Poisonous, perhaps? Yes, beware the pepper squid, for if it is consumed without care, its flavor will cause anguish, wailing, and eye-watering torment. Bit spicy, is it? Believe it, but it makes a great salsa. Just a naturally spicy fish. Elvis, you mentioned there are creatures with big teeth? Ah, if it's giant gnashers you desire, seek out the grinning muskie. You've heard of the tooth fairy? Now imagine the exact opposite. So a creature that isn't a fairy and doesn't give money to children. And a visage so uncanny it'll haunt you while you sleep. Okay, that's it for today. Naturally spicy. Still don't have oysters, JP. Sorry. Maybe next time, bud. You probably get those in net fishing somewhere specific. I think I've had them before, so I could probably just check my book. Oh, there's a page for the barnacle whale. Neat. Looking for oysters. Oysters, oysters, oysters. Have I not seen oysters? This seems to be shellfish section, so... yeah, I don't see it. Oh, Beast of the Ice is the frost octopus? Didn't even realize. Oh, Rex, I've got a story involving you. I went running a few days ago, and on my route, some woman walked out of her house with her dog. The dog was not on a leash. The dog saw me running on the other side of the road. The dog decided to come at me across the road. The woman shouted, "Rex, Rex," but it didn't help much. Luckily, Rex didn't bite me. Otherwise, I probably would have had to hit Rex. Rex almost also got ran over by a car. It was pretty scary. Don't do that again, Rex. Sorry. Sometimes I forget that I'm a dog. It's my bad. Okay, I don't think I got clams yet, so... Alright, we need to cook 5 dishes. Don't want to forget about my sign either. You got any more lobster traps by chance? Dang. What a rip. Who's a good boy? Me! I'm a good boy! Crab rice. I don't think I can make crab rice. How do I install my sign? Understand. I kind of thought it would be there, but must be automatic. Nothing sticks out as obvious for a location to put it. Alright, so I've got a story involving you. I went to bed at 6 a.m. That does involve me. I'm in this story and I don't like it. That'll do it. God, this is one of the most basic dishes, and yet it has 45 steps. Look at all that. It's got like one of everything. Sorry, I had no time to make your crap rice. Do you think he would notice the difference between crap rice and crab rice? He probably won't be able to tell. It's only one letter difference, and they're similar sounding. I should just give him that, since I don't have any crab. Here we go. Nice. Didn't choke the fry. There we go, our 5 fish cakes. Now, how many of these can I make at the moment? Should be able to make a full batch. Oh, you can use the sunfish. Interesting. I don't really need more money, but I might as well get more rich. Why not? Hey, you play Nice Game again. Yep. You watch Nice Game again? Question mark. You watch me play game? Have you considered starting a fish oil company? If I do, I could just hang on to it until the year 3000 and then sell it for $50,000. Easy. That's a reference to Futurama, the only show I know well enough to reference. Plus 9% is still not enough to justify making that. That's a waste. You watch Nice Stream? Good, good. Might as well sleep. Stick these in here. That's gonna be a cool, almost 5K. Anyone want to buy $5,000 worth of shrimp from my vending machine? I'll make it worth your while. I'll even charge you 10% extra because I have a sign. Which I don't know if I need to do anything with. Yep, it sold while I was sleeping. We now have 8K. Incredible. God, like, why would you ever do the little jobs on the board? Like, I'll look at it while I'm going by, just to demonstrate how ridiculous it is. Look at this. 200, 300. Oh, Brenna knows of a strange fish. Okay, I need to look at this for those, though. I do have the icicle shrimp, but I don't even want to bother finding him. I'm gonna laugh if there's stuff you unlock by doing board jobs. It wouldn't be that big of a deal because you can sleep for a whole day at any time, so I could just do the board jobs and then sleep and repeat, honestly. So Meals guy is up there. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should do both at the same time. Go get the driftwood also. Apparently there's a quest in here. Oh no! I gave him one of my fish cakes. You're officially a friend of the market. Wasn't I before? Yes, but now you get a special discount. I'll let the guys know. Thanks, Rex. It means a lot, really. Ooh, nice. Discount seems worth it. Oh, and I got a recipe also. Well, no discount on all the shit that I already bought. That was expensive. Yeah, the board mentions the little plus and minus that you can just see on the recipe list anyway. So it's not really that big of a deal. I still have one other meal I can give him. I have multiple extra meals. So it's whatever. Oops. I can also go collect my lobster traps. So, I'm just gonna head over there and I'll pick up garbage on my way. That's not garbage, it's rocks. It's okay for rocks to be in the water. Rocks are allowed. What's my ship called? The Two Cats? You disagree? You think we should take all the rocks out of the water? That's fair. What should we put in place of them? You motherfuckers better not be filled with fleas, I swear to God. Have I played Sunless Sea? I have not. Ooh, boxer shrimps. And a new species, a fork-toting pincher. Neat. Yeah, watch out, you're crashing into my boat. Thanks. Love that. Appreciate it. Let's go, baby. What a fucking haul. Could be nice for a ship game week. What kind of game is it? Remind me. I've heard of it. That's about all I can say about it. Before the boxer shrimp sink my ship with their punches. That would be very rude. No, don't crash into me. Oh, you fucker. Son of a bitch. I assume most of the garbage is around the shore, so let's go up here. And I'll put my traps down here for some more icy shrimp or whatever the fuck while we get some garbage. Stick them all right here, I guess. As good a place as any. Just low bait. I don't do themed weeks. I'm not a real streamer that does stuff like that. It's a story-rich, horror-themed boating game. Lots of text, but great atmosphere. I see. No thanks. A nice outdated command. What game is that from? Corrupted Monk. Is that from Sekiro? Castle Lightning Guy, Gorilla. Yeah, that's Sekiro. Memory Monkeys. Dude, this is hilarious. I have an absurd amount of lobster traps. How have I don't understand. I keep buying lobster traps, but it almost seems like I'm not getting more. Like, I'm buying 24 at a time, and I did that like 3 times today, and I already had a bunch. That doesn't really look like... I should have like 100 at least. There's no way I just went through 100 lobster traps. I didn't run out of bait either. Pretty sure I have lots of bait left. Or do I? Wait, do I not? Oh shit, I have the meat cleaver. Neat. I'm blind, I can't see my bait. Where is it? Oh, so down in the corner. Yeah, I have over 100 bait left. I didn't... Wait. I didn't put my big bait in those, did I? No, I didn't. I guess I somehow have less than I thought I did. Also, where the fuck is all the garbage, dude? Now that I need it. It's nowhere to be found. Someone came and did my fucking job for me, I guess. Dude, this place was loaded with trash earlier. Someone invented the technology I mentioned. I knew it would happen. Maybe I just have to get stuff around Moonglow Bay. Also, I don't know if it's like the whole sea. What is that little... Why are the little white squares coming up here? That doesn't usually happen, right? Or does it? Did you just shit-talk my boat? You never shit-talk a man's boat. Apparently diminished. Someone mentioned it earlier. Not sure why. Okay, this doesn't seem productive. It's a net spot, so I don't know why I was fishing it with a rod. Ah, garbage. Let's go. Part too close. Come here, you. Might be Rufus. Yeah, Scotland is actually in Canada. What? How's there another one right there? Excuse me? Oh my god. It's not real, is it? This is the one I just picked up, and there's a glitched ghost remnant of it that you can't catch. Sick. Alright, let's go back around this shore towards the Moonglow Bay. It does it a lot, yeah. I don't know what the deal is. There's driftwood, actual driftwood, which I think is specifically what they asked me to pick up in this case. Hey. If you think Newfoundlanders are sober, I got some news for you. Drinking is like Newfoundland's entire fucking personality and culture. There's nothing to do, so everyone just gets drunk. That becomes their identity. They're sober compared to Scotland. I would argue that point. That would be worth investigating. That's just someone's boat. Do Newfies like meth? Probably. Everyone likes meth. It's meth. Why wouldn't you like it? I mean, the whole problem with it is that it's, you know, shitty for you. But it's very, you know, very good. Makes you feel very good. Wow, the fucking shore here is just absolutely loaded with shit. How do I know that? Because I understand the concept of drugs. What do you mean? Is that garbage over there? I haven't tried meth and I wouldn't. Seems like a very bad idea. Who told me about drugs? TV, movies, mostly. Nice. 2 for 1. Newfies aren't even the drunkest in Canada? Excuse me? That's horse shit. Who do you think is? Yukon? I guess that would be fair. It must fucking suck living there. Is Newfoundland the #1 province, though? Not counting territories. Yeah, Northwest Territories. Same deal. Then Newfoundland and Labrador. Yeah, so we still win. The territories don't count. That's fucking... You're basically living in a frozen wasteland. Of course you're gonna drink. How much is Scotland per capita? Didn't I read that Russia is like 30 liters? No, it wasn't Russia. It was China. There's like some specific liquor in China that's like the most popular in the world, specifically because they drink it there, and it's like 30 liters per capita or something ridiculous. Scotland is 10, so they get the slight edge over Newfoundland. It's very, very close. You think I'm slacking and not doing my part? Probably. I only drink a few times a year, after all. What do you have for me? Psst, if you're out on the waves, beware the micro seal. Created when a cruel water sprite cursed a harmless sea cucumber. By transforming it into a shrimp? Sounds more like a promotion. Thanks. Umber, hey. Any other cautionary tales today? Yeah, mind the hidden seeds. One wrong step and that's it. Game over. What do you mean? They're poisonous? No, I mean you'll squash it. It's an urchin. Okay. Noted. I don't know if I've gotten enough. I guess my quest would have updated, huh? 9 out of 10. Nine out of fucking 10. I don't want to pet the dog. I want to get on my boat. Get out of the way. There's got to be a piece of trash right around here somewhere. Come on. Does this count? What is that? Just looks like seaweed or something. Nice. I thought my net was invisible, but then I remembered how that works and that I'm an idiot. Kelp. Does that count? Looks like it. Yep, I mean, kelp is not driftwood, but apparently it counts. We also need to speak to Rose. I don't know if kelp is garbage. I mean, it's a species that lives in the ocean, and it's in the ocean. How is that garbage? Taking up valuable lobster pod space. That is a good point. Very true. The U.S. state of New Hampshire is 18 liters? Jesus. That's a lot. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry about the minion thing. It's fine, really. Happy to help. What's next? Next is the hard part, the actual fundraising. We need 2,000 shells for the full renovation. All the information's on the proposal sign if you want to take a look. Well, lucky for you, I am Mr. Monopoly. That's only 1,000. Oh no, 2,000 shells, that's so hard. Exactly. Thanks again, Rex. There's not much footfall around here. I might have to go door to door. You're welcome to contribute too, of course. Check out the proposal sign. Where? I can't check it out. I've already done it. And yet there's still a quest marker there. Do you have anything small for sale, like a dinghy or a canoe? Nah, not anymore, but Reese and I used to fix derelicts all the time. We made a tidy profit selling restorations down the harbor. Of course, now, the harbor itself is the derelict. Okay, I'll see what I can do. But... Hello, I'm afraid you've heard all the stories. Okay. So I think that was part of this. I just got her to agree to help. Oh, here we go. Another 10. Okay, another 1,000. That explains the 2,000. Easy. Wait, we made the target. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, the office of the mayor and the local fishing community thanks your generosity. As for Ethan, I really don't understand his obsession with the clock tower. There must be other public spaces in more urgent need of renovation. Why don't you find out? Canvass opinion, see what the town thinks. You know what? I'm going to do exactly that. And as a tax-paying citizen, feel free to voice your opinion anytime. Okay. Park, gazebo, beach. I think the beach would be the most valuable. All of them. Well, none of them. I don't know. Why? I'm canvassing opinion on restoring public areas, but I can't get a straight answer out of these bumpkins. Why are you talking to me like I don't know? Have you tried not calling them bumpkins? Say, Mr. Fisher, could you do some roguish reconnaissance on my behalf? A sneaky survey? Public areas to prioritize? Happily, if it means he'll stop talking. Oh, thanks. You're such a lovely bumpkin. What a bitch. I give her 2,000 shells and she calls me a bumpkin. Portugal's number 15, not even top 10. Number 15 is pretty good. That's nothing to be ashamed of. To be fair, you are using shells as currency. Yeah, but that's what she asked for. What does she want from me?
Hey.
All right. Here we go. Let's give him 4 fish cakes. And I guess, steamed purple tail.
Oh.
Amazing, a fine selection. And we're already most of the way to our target. It seems even the promise of your cooking is enough to sway people to part with their shells. You're too kind. So what happens now? Now, I find some way to magically convert these meals into cold, hard currency. There's actually a machine for that. Ha! We just need the last few shells to repair the pathway and restore the clock itself. All the information is on the 2 proposal signs if you'd like to contribute. Is it another 2,000? 100? Pfft. Peanuts. Absolute peanuts. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to be able to get up here without this, I guess. Nice. Another 100? Dude, the other girl wanted 10 times what he wants. That's crazy. Hello. Stupid dog, that's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Hello again, I think you've already... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, he teleported. Okay. Enjoy the view, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. Rex, yes. I mean,
Oh.
sir, the community thanks your generosity. You're entirely welcome. How did it go selling those meals?
Oh.
Selling the... Oh, yes. Very well. Very well sold indeed. You ate them, didn't you? What an insinuation. I'm gonna let it slide because your cooking is so delicious.
Oh.
But seriously, thank you, Rex. This means a lot to the town. So I made all those meals to raise money. Why did we teleport up here? To raise money for the building. He just ate them all and I ended up paying for the whole thing. These people take advantage of me. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I keep falling for it. I guess a couple people gave me fishing rods for free. One person gave me a boat. But it's a piece of shit. So I don't know if that counts. I take advantage of them as well? How? By selling them a stack of 40 delicious crab or lobster meals? Oh yeah, we also got the vending machine for free. True. Apparently there was somebody here to talk to. Hello, I'm canvassing opinion on public spaces. Like the gazebo? Yes, I suppose that's one public space. So what about it? Which public areas would you like to see restored? I just said, you politicians never listen. Oh, I'm not a... Never mind. Thank you for your time. No wonder Lily's exhausted. The more you try to help, the less friendly people become. Pretty much knows, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that guy doesn't even get a portrait. Not even worth my time. Okay. Who's over here? Oh, is it the girl in the corner of the beach? Hello, I'm doing some community research. Are there any areas around town? The beach. Excuse me? Why is the beach such a mess? I just said to Earl. I said, why is the beach such a mess? Because everyone's throwing trash there? Then someone ought to sort it. Right. Understood. Thanks for your time. People who say, I said 17 times while they're telling a story. They sure are something. Okay, who else? Someone over there. Probably not the deer. You? No, you. Hello, I'm doing some community research. Lily, yes, she already accosted me twice today. She means well. We're canvassing opinion on public spaces. Are there any areas around town you'd like to see restored? Actually, yes. The public footpaths, always covered in trash. Well, what? Are you gonna clean them? We're working on it. Thank you for your time. This town sucks. Ah, Citizen Fisher, how'd it go? You were right, it's impossible to get a straight answer. So what shall we tackle first? The beach, park, or gazebo? I think perhaps, maybe, probably all of them? They're all equally calamitous, and clearly there was no consensus on the worst afflicted. I hereby grant you the unequivocal blessing of Town Hall. All public land is yours to restore. Please. Wow, what an honor. I have the right to give all my money to you? Seems it's not so hard to appeal to the common folk after all. I guess not. You just need to promise everything all the time to everyone. Lily Tremblay. Good luck. What a piece of shit town. Alright, now let's go back to the library. Let's see what we can do there. Oh, shit. There actually is a negative to not sleeping. I fell asleep for a second on the spot. That's the first time I've seen that happen. I haven't slept in like a week. So it took a while. Ah, Mr. Fisher. My children are so grateful for your generosity. Although, I wonder if I could ask, and only if you can afford it, of course, to help reopen the library. Happy to. How much do you need? Only 5,000 shells. Only 5,000? Think of it as a down payment on a new era of enlightenment. Wow, that's actually a lot. I'll try, but crikey, eras of enlightenment certainly aren't cheap. Still didn't make her surf and turf. Alright, where's the give me your money sign? Or are you the sign? Oh god, that was loud. And just like that, it all becomes clear. What does? How my children raised that money so fast. Lily and Ethan think they're real hustlers. But it was you. Every shell. Maybe not every shell. Help me understand, Rex. You worked for all of this, just to give it away. What are you looking for? Honestly, what are you hoping to find? Nothing. I just want to help. I think I understand. There are many worthy businesses in town, all in dire need of investment. And your generosity won't soon be forgotten. I hope you find it, Rex, whatever you're looking for. Did she take my 5K? So, the Oulette twins. Where to begin? I'll take marine life if you take local history. Lucky me. Okay, see you in the middle. Among the most elusive are the purported twin fish in the geyser depths. While some early settlers believed they were an augur of wealth and good fortune, others regarded their symmetrical dance as one of anguish and eternal struggle, and an ill omen for the fledgling town. Must be worth a fortune. Okay, Dad, enough folklore. Time for a history lesson. Twin brothers Benoit and Pellissier Ouellette traveled east from Ontario with their families in 1883. After settling, the brothers explored the eastern springs and discovered a bounty of wondrous new species. The younger twin, Benoit, suggested they use the fish to enrich the town. However, the superstitious Pellissier believed doing so would curse the bay for 100 years. Unable to compromise, the brothers constructed an ocean door to permanently separate the halves of the bay. What the fuck?
Whoa.
What a wild concept. Which was to be used only with their express permission, and so they forged a key.
Yeah.
Great, where is it? Doesn't say. It was passed from Benoit to his son Antoine in 1921, then to Leo Tremblay in 1954, who disposed of it utterly in 1960. Then it ends. Drat, it could be anywhere. It could take months of meticulous, painstaking research just to... Sorry, hold on. By hurling it into the icy depths of the bay's most northwestern point. It was on the next page. Huh, the open chill. It's gotta be. A heavy hunk of metal in those calm waters. I bet you a lobster lunch is still there. Ha, you're on. Okay. Hey, before we rush off, what's this? Oh, that's Moonglow's investment and renovation meter. It's a record of shells spent on town refurbishments. And these little markers are milestones. I've created a few incentives for reaching certain amounts. Wow, you have been busy. Well, the mayor doesn't pay me just to hang around on a boat all day. And with so much that needs doing, the rewards are yours for the taking. Every renovation you purchase is one more step towards the next reward. When you reach a new milestone, just come back here to claim your reward. So what do I get for all I've done so far? 7,000 invested in Moonglow Bay. New flags for your boat. Wow! Flags! Just what I needed. What? Didn't I just give 5,000 for this? Now they want another 400 as well? Let me guess. Literally nobody else is going to do anything to help? Yep, seems like that's usually how it goes. No! I wanted to talk to you! Wait. In here then? Nope, it's closed. Okay. Fine. Ah, how's that latest batch of clam chowder? Dude. You think I have time to cook your stupid shitty meals on top of everything else I'm doing? Okay, I no longer have 800 shells, which is wild. I'm actually broke. We're gonna have to make some more lobster dishes. Do I have any lobster or shrimp, or do I need to go get my traps? I do. Alright. It's one batch of 20. Easy 5K. Does anybody know how the sign works? Like, I don't know if anybody's played this. I assume I don't need to put up the sign. I didn't think the sell price changed, though. Which is why I'm confused. I have not saved in a long time. That is a good point. I'm gonna save as soon as I'm done cooking. Didn't they say they put it up for you? Maybe. Did they? I don't know how it would work then if I tried to put up the other one. I guess I would have to go back to the shop and you could just like switch between them by buying them again for 0. I hope. Be pretty stupid if you had to pay for them in full again if you wanted to switch. Like switch back to one you bought before. Oh no, the frying step. Hey, I didn't burn it. Let's go. I should have enough to make another batch, I think. Wait, I can only make 4? What? Oh, because I'm broke. Okay, that's fair. Save, yes, yes. He's done it. Now, let's put these up for sale and sleep. There we go. And then we can go get our traps and make some more, I guess. Should probably sleep. Yeah, that's the plan. Everyone else around here is a bunch of fucking weaklings. Having to sleep more than once a week. Can you imagine? Also, our shit already sold. Nice. While we're at it, let's buy another stack of lobster traps, shall we? Thank you, as always. Did we stretch yet this stream? Yeah, I went to the bathroom and stretched earlier. Well, I might as well... Yeah, I might as well go get my traps first, and then I'll go around town and put money into everything, and we'll go from there. Traps are up there again. This time I'm going to try putting them in Moonglow Bay, but farther from the shore. Or maybe just Azure Crossing, just to be safe. You never know. Rex's character mirrors his own sleep schedule. Not anymore. I'm like a real person now. I only go to sleep at 3 in the morning instead of 7 in the morning. Don't you need more trash for better netting? I guess, but who cares? This is way better than catching stuff with a net. This is busted. 3 a.m. is totally fine for what I need to do. I make my own hours. You know, I get up at 11 o'clock. That's fine. I don't need to be up early for anything ever. My sleep schedule got even worse? What? It got better. What do you mean? I used to go to bed at 7 in the morning. Well, it was like random. I had no sleep schedule. You should have 48 traps now, but I feel you only have like 24. I should have like 100 plus. Let's count. Maybe you can only have 24. Maybe buying more after the first 24 is a complete waste of money, and it just lets you do that without saying that that's going to be the case. Also, I wonder, is my ship damaged from when that thing bumped into me and all the bumping into things I've been doing? I should probably pay for a repair. Can't really tell, though. Okay, let's just make sure we're in deep water. Like here, this seems... Nope, that's Moonglow Bay. Doesn't count. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do science. Maybe it's one use. They're not. I've picked them up and reset them multiple times before. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it here. No, that's close to shore. Fuck, I don't trust anything. I don't want to end up fucking hauling in a load of fleas. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, more than 24. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thanks, diminished. 30? How? How is it 30? So you're telling me I have bought like 150 traps, I would say, by this point, and can only put down 30. That's just... That's so dumb. Why does it let you buy so many? If that's the case. Yep, can't put any more down here or anything. 30 in total or 30 per area? Well, I'm pretty sure that was considered to be Azure Crossing, and I'm now in Moonglow Bay, so I think it's 30 total. Or was I in Moonglow Bay there, chat? Do you have to manually drop each pot? Yep. Let's just check. Let's go to South Shore. I'm in Moonglow for the traps? Okay, let's try here. Nope, it's a limit. Straight up. Just a... Or did I only have 30 of that bait type? No, I had over 100. Yeah, I still have 80. So it ain't that. Yep. There's just a random limit of 30. Interesting. I guess it's not quite as busted as I thought. It doesn't scale as much as I would like. Really frustrating that it lets you buy 24 more when you're just capped at 30 anyway. So dumb. Alright, let's fix up the beaches. Not made with min-maxing in mind. Are you crazy? You gotta min-max. 5,000? Jesus, I can't even afford that. Tech shop, 2,000. Okay, I'll probably get a bonus. Sale price bonus or something from this. Let's go check. Like the ability to buy such a bonus, I mean. What's this? More beards barbers. Our barber pole is a wasp's nest. Okay. Dude, these people want so much money all of a sudden. We've repaired quite a few locations. Maybe there's a new reward. Let's check the meter. Can I check it right now, though? I don't think I can. It's sick. It teleported me there, but I can't do it. It's hilarious. More beach? Jeez. Alright, I'm broke again. That didn't take long. Really, really hope I don't end up with just fleas again with my traps. I'm kind of scared that that's going to happen. Yo, my dog is just in the floor. What are you up to, buddy? When do I get mastery of this dish? Still only 1 star. Jeez. Dog going out of bounds. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. That dog does what he wants. We still only saw the chop thing go back in the opposite direction 1 single time ever. That's so weird. What recipe was that, I wonder? He's searching for food out of bounds? You should just look in my fridge. We have basically everything in there. We even keep our bread in the fridge. Like some kind of savage. Bread in the freezer is fine, but the fridge is weird. That was the fish cakes? There's no way. That's like the simplest recipe. Or one of them. I'm pretty sure it was some other dish that I cooked for the first time. Might have been the grilled octopus. Or something. Once I can make this instantly, it's going to be such a huge money generator. Seafood chowder. Like, that's worth so much. It's insane. Shit, can I do a full batch? I can't. I guess I'll do 11. Why is it out of 19? How can I do 19? I don't have anything else. Rex being extraordinarily wrong 2021. You make like 2 loaves, you freeze 1 for later? Oh, money? I guess. So 20 would have been the max, but I only had enough to pay for 19, but then I didn't actually have to fish for 19. I only had enough for like 13 anyway. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with freezing bread. I'm actually pretty excited to make bread again. Good homemade bread is so good. Never heard of it, Corgi. Every time you want bread, you won't have to thaw it. No, you thaw the whole loaf. At the same time. Can you imagine? You can also, though, just put it straight in the toaster, frozen. My toaster has a function for if something's coming out of the freezer. You just press the button. Dog is still in the ground. Nice. Yeah, I slice it before I freeze it. That way you can take out slices and toast them individually, or you can take out a whole loaf, depending on what you need. Okay. Now I am going to sleep so that my shit can sell. Let's see, it's 2 in the morning. Let's go all the way to night. Then I'm going to do it again so I can go get my crab traps. And make more. Surely there's no punishment for sleeping too much, right? All you're hearing right now is heretical talk. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, you don't make just one loaf of bread. Every recipe is for 2 loaves. If you live by yourself, you're not gonna go through 2 loaves of bread in time. So you just freeze one. Nothing wrong with that. It's totally normal. Okay. Please don't be fleas. You underestimate my power. No sell? It doesn't always sell while you're asleep. It should sell soon. It'll sell, don't worry. It always does. Yep, they're ready. They look different. They have fleas, don't they? You absolute fucking... Okay, so don't put the traps in Moonglow Bay. Period. Good to know. I'm glad we did that little test. So it seems like it's always in my best interest to just come up to the frozen area. It's just the easiest place to get. That won't give me fleas. Rex has fleas, I do. Well, yeah, at least we know now. Plus, I mean, it's not like this is useless. 30 of these is 90 bait, so... You know, that's pretty good. Also, if I were to chop my own bait, let's try Azure Crossing now, instead of the frozen place, to see if it gives me fleas. I bet it doesn't. If I were to make my own bait, I get 4 for 1 flea instead of 3. And eventually I would get mastery of the recipe and be able to make it instantly, I think. Which might be worth it. There we go. 7,000 plus of shrimp dinners all at once. Easy. It's so good. This is by far the best way to make money. Like, I don't know if this is an oversight. Like, if you did any other way, you would have to fucking... You'd have to play for hours to do one of these 5,000 things. Surely. You gotta get, like, you know, if you want to get the valuable fish, you probably gotta get the big bait. You'd have to go and fucking manually fish them one by one. Or you can do net fishing and do, like, some other less valuable dish. Like, the lobster and shrimp stuff just sells for so much, you'd be insane to do anything else. Alright, I want to check the tech shop and see if I got access to anything cool by upgrading that. They might have gotten more inventory. I should also see if I can upgrade the, well, this, for starters. Can't, okay. Maybe the boat shop, though. Because then I could possibly get more boat upgrades. What's this for? Residences, 500. Okay, that's pretty cheap. So, sure. Oh, is that another beach sign? Stairs. 650 for some stairs. Fine. If you insist. Another 800 for some more beach. Stairs don't grow on trees. That is a fact. In fact. What? It's... How is it 3 in the morning? I slept until 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. What time are you open? 6. Okay, so soonish. I'll just look around for some more stuff. More things to sink my money into. How much is this? 3,000? Jesus Christ. And there's still another one that costs 5,000. We're going to have to do another batch. Another batch of lobsters. Ah, the boat shop. Oh, no. Just the beach. 250 is pretty cheap. Dang. I'm sad that I can't do the boat shop. 2,200? Chill, dude. I love how there's some that are basically peanuts and some that are 10 times as much. 1,500. I can't even afford that anymore. I'm broke again. Not these days, Murgle Gurgle. That's past Rex you're talking about there. Another 3,000. Holy fuck. This place is madness. Is the library open yet? Nope. 8 o'clock? I gotta wait till 8 o'clock for that? Jeez. Why are you closed? And you don't sell me a goddamn thing. Doesn't say whether they install those automatically. I assume they do. Yep, I paid 5,000 for their fucking stupid shop, and they didn't add any new items at all. Bunch of assholes. Have you guys seen the Why Are You Closed video?
What?
Some good shit. It's an oldie but a goodie. You can buy multiple repairs? But isn't one enough to fully fix it? No matter its current state, I'll have it handling good as new. I don't understand why you would ever buy multiple, but okay. Sure. I don't even know if I needed that, but it's basically free, so why not try it out? Oh, come on, open up. And then I should probably go... where was the door? There. Can I do that yet? I can do it, right? Let me check my quests. Find the lost key. Oh. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the open chill first. Right. Should probably do that. Tuna sashimi. Oh, I have that. I've been holding on to this. Rose, your tuna sashimi as promised. Rex, you've absolutely made my day. Actually, I was meaning to ask, how are you keeping? I understand you received a letter quite recently. River mention, huh? Yeah, it's been 3 years since Taylor went missing, so not unexpected. I remember. I was in contact with Willa at the precinct during the search. It was the last time many of us were ever out on the water. We learned a lot about the bay's currents, undertows, how much we don't see the underwater. See underwater that shifts and gets dragged around. Wherever Taylor is, I know he's at peace. Thank you, not only for the tuna sashimi, but for everything you're doing for the town. Let's chat again tomorrow. God damn it. Give me a fish tail. Why do I cook for these people? What, am I going to do some stretchies again? You know, I probably should stretch again. It's been a while. Oh, right, library. It's now open. I want to go see what my rewards were. Oh, what's this now? 500? That's not bad. Too bad I'm dirt poor right now. Can't even spare a paltry 500 shells. Feels bad. Wow, we're like a lot of the way done. Excellent, we've already reached the first milestone. 7,000 invested around town. Your reward is pennant flags for the 2 cats. Wow, more flags. Wasn't that? Wait. Okay, I think that was just the same reward as before. A new paint job for the 2 cats. Nice. 15,000. A scooter to speed around town? Oh, shit. I want that. I want that real bad. Let's take a snooze. And then I'm gonna go collect my lobster traps. We're gonna make some shit. And we're gonna catch the fish. Then we're gonna be rich. What am I doing? Why am I in this menu? This is not how you sleep. You don't sleep in the fridge. Okay, I'll stretch. I'll stretch during this. Okay. You can cut your own bait, but I'm lazy. Wait, what about the... Oh, yeah, we can make our own medium bait. Or high-grade bait. Out of small fish now. So instead of trading the fish that I buy for small bait and trading the small bait, I should just turn it into medium bait, probably. How hard is it to make this? It's very easy, in fact. Yeah, that's probably better value. Oh shit, it went back. Oh my god, it went back twice. Madness. 101? 11, I mean? I didn't realize that that gave me 4. No, more than that. I got 100? What? 111 from 20? I don't understand. Maybe it's the total plus, like, including what I already had. I imagine. Must be. So I think I got 80. Yeah, I think I got 80 from that. That's crazy. That's so much better. From now on, I'm just gonna buy shitty fish from the store and do that. I swear to God, if this is fleas again, I'm uninstalling. I'll do it. Don't fucking tempt me. Here we go. They have the little red thing up, so I think that means we caught something real. So we should have lobsters or something. Hey! No! It's half lobsters, half fleas. Fucking... Okay, I'm only going to the ice area from now on. Because I get all shrimp there, which I can use for the dish. Dude, why is this so much harder than normal? Half uninstall? Delete my save, maybe? Yeah, storm area is probably good. It's more like 4-to-1. It's mostly lobster, at least. Uninstall half of the game. Yeah, I don't know about that. Any 200 kilogram lobsters? Surprisingly, the lobsters are of a reasonable weight. Apparently, lobsters can get pretty huge. No, it's definitely not half and half. It is mostly lobster. But why take mostly when I can get entirely? You know? I do wonder if putting large bait in would make any difference. Let's put 10 in with large bait and see if anything happens. This time. Maybe I get something even better. Lobsters never stop growing. I think, technically, but they die before that really matters. Or something. You know, there's an immortal jellyfish. Is there actually, though? Don't people say that about the lobster, too, but it's a myth? Like, they don't have, there's something they don't have, like a normal aging thing. But, like, they still die by aging via other means, basically. Oh, apparently we can only do all of one type of bait, so I guess I'll just use all big bait, whatever. Eventually die because of their size, yeah. You know those like pop science articles you see on Reddit, like a dime a dozen every fucking day, that are always like, groundbreaking new cancer treatment, and then it's like, you know, just at the beginning of trials and it hasn't like gone through any rigorous testing yet. I saw one that was like, we may have a vaccine for age, which is a fucking wild concept. Apparently, like, this vaccine in mice was able to reverse and or prevent, I can't remember which it was, the process of aging in some capacities. If, like, anything comes of that, that could be crazy. Like, even, I mean, you know, it's probably not going to be some magic fucking, you take a fucking shot and you never get old, but imagine if we could extend our lifespan by, like, 50% or something. It'd be crazy. Probably have to use the rod for this. Is this even the right thing? think it would glow if I could fish it. Oh, oh, never mind. That looks like a giant key to me. It's a big-ass key, dude. Oh, wow, is that it? Dad, that's spectacular. Looks like you owe me a lobster lunch.
Huh?
What? I thought if we found it, you'd owe me the... Wait, why would I bet against finding it? I don't know. For lobster?
Huh.
Okay, let's head back to the ocean door. We'll take the dinghy and hope this giant iron key still works after 20 years buildup of rust and barnacles. Stranger things have happened, and maybe the twin fish are still on the other side. Or we can just, you know, destroy it. Why does the lady call you Dad? She's my daughter, and I picked a character with a typically female appearance, but I told the game that my pronouns are he, him when it asked. So she refers to me as Dad. Alright, let's go try our key. You can either have kids or live longer. Yeah, like make you legally choose so that you don't contribute to overpopulation. Your partner's pronouns were bugged the whole game? Really? Like it was just saying the wrong one? Nice. They include the option and then fuck it up. All the way over there. Alright. Got a long way to go. You remember watching a video on the aging thing? The same team also discovered you could reverse aging by being uncomfortably hot or cold, doing high-impact exercise, and limiting your consumption of sugars and amino acids. Yeah. Would I ever have kids? Not likely. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to be in 5 years. Potentially, I might have my shit together even more and be in a place where I could be responsible enough, but I'm certainly not right now, and I have no desire to have kids, nor am I even in a relationship to begin with, so it's not likely. Do I have to, like, fish the door? How the hell do I use the key? The marker's, like, over here. For some reason. Oh, right. I have to use my small boat. Which... Ah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Not allowed to do it. What the f... Now do I fish the door? I don't understand. Go north. Oh, then what's the key for? I see a little passageway there. Isn't the key for the door? I'm confused. Oh. Okay, so we're not getting in from this side. This is wild. So we gotta go into the current and make sure we go down the left, I guess. Here we go. Oh, can't get any closer than the two cats. Time to take out the dinghy. You mean the thing that I'm in right now? This feels so strange after being on the trawler. I feel like a minnow. I'm glad you're here. Heh, me too. Good thing this thing doesn't take any damage. Oh, wow. Are there any fishing spots in here? Get some new fish, maybe? Let's go this way, I guess. Don't really know where I'm going. Hey, fishing spots. A regular one and a net one. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a geyser. Interesting. No, this bit is just for fun. I mean, we're not behind the door yet. But I'm happy there are fishing spots here also. Tune collector? 100 kilograms. Okay. Tune collector. Shit, I hope I can change my lure here. I don't think I can. Floatin' plantain. Yeah, I can't. That sucks. I'd have to go back to my ship. 100-kilogram fish in that boat? Yeah, so? You got a problem with that? We're just putting them in our video game pockets. Easy. Let's try the net, boys. See if we get anything different. Oh, come on, I didn't get that. Water babies? That's new. And some garbage. We gotta give this a few casts for sure. Come on. Hey, there we go. The legendary 5-in-1. Let's go. Undersea coffee shop. Spiked soul of the deep. Coily fry. Zebrass. Dude, we just got 4 new species and they have weird as fuck names. Okay, casual 150 kilograms. Yeah, no problem. Definitely smoking the good stuff. Well, whoever named some of those was, at least. Oh, this also has undersea coffee shops, apparently. Nice, we can go for another trawl. Break it with the old trusty net. Could it be 2 5s in a row? No. Only got 4. Singing clam? A ton of... Oh my god. 1,000 kilograms. Another new one. Desert crawler. 1,000 kilograms. Good lord. Another new... What the fuck? This place is just crawling with new species. I hit the fucking jackpot, man. Let's go. $200-kilogram coffee shop. You could use that clam as a weapon. You could kill like a fucking horse with that thing. No problem. Neat. I'd say we got them all now for this area. What happens if this? Ah, it shoves me away. Interesting. I have my doubts, but I might as well check if anything different is in this particular spot here. You never know. Wow. Another new species. Disguising bass. Our aquarium is going to be out of control after this adventure. $1,100? Can I save in this boat? I can. Good. Because I haven't in a while. Let's give it a few more casts. There might still be more new species. Really wish I could change my lure, because there might be species... What the fuck? That was different. The way it bit was totally different. Sea sniffler. Interesting. I wonder if the type of bite can tell me what fish I want in each area, so I can, like, not take the bite if it's not the right kind. What? I lost it. Wow, that's never happened. I lost the fish. You've been trying to get a disguising bass for like an hour now. Me catching one makes you have to keep going. Sorry. Wow, a yellowfin tuna. We're getting so many. That's always how it goes. You try to farm something in a game for like 6 years and you watch someone else and they get it on like their 3rd fucking attempt. Just by chance. Classic. Alright, one more cast. Get wrecked noob. Have not heard of it. It's an Aussie. What is? Alright, off we go. Might as well try this area while we're here. Careful. Did I just hear like a growl? Hear that? Is there like a angry dog up on the shore? Let's go, the whole lot of them. Oh, hidden seeds. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for one more round. See if I can get them all again. They should respawn any second. Come on. Could be interesting. Basically, you're a witch in Eastern Europe when Christianity mixes with their folklore. A card game with nice stories so far. I like card games. Black Book. Take a look later. Thanks. Have you tried it or have you just seen it played? Nice. Okay. No new species, but we got several more seeds. Sniff macaque, Rex. I will not, but you know, no harm in asking, right? Really good ratings on Steam. Nice. I like playing things that have good ratings. This place is huge, dude. Yo, chill. I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just gonna fish you. Oh, they disappeared completely. That's new. Okay, they went back to where they started. Hope that's close enough. I don't know if you can wait for the fish to respawn into your net. It'd be pretty funny. Alright, that seems like it's mostly going to be the same species as before. Let's try this net spot, though. Wait, where'd it go? I know I saw one. Didn't I? That's the way back. We don't want to do that. Swear I saw a net spot. Oh well. Let's continue down. Actually, maybe I should try to ensure I go the direction that leads near the door. That would be the exit. I don't want to accidentally exit. I'm scared. How long until I die of exhaustion? You can't. If you never sleep, you eventually will fall asleep for a second on the spot, and then you're fine again. It's hilarious. It's not a very big penalty. Okay, here's the other side of the door.
Aw.
There it is, the lock. I think I can reach it. Why is the keyhole on this side, though? That's so weird. Because you can just get in here anyway, like we did. It lives! Okay, back to the two cats. Okay. Sure. Now I can switch my lure type. I guess I could sleep in my boat. Why not? That's what the upgrade's for, right? Oh yeah, I did miss it. I played it a lot over the last few days, playing it slowly on 15 hours so far. Oh, how'd you find it? Compared to like other card games. I know you said it was good, but let's try here. Just in case it's something different. Do different fish bite at different times? I'm not sure. Let me check my fish book. A new species. Doesn't seem like it. Just tells you what speed it is, or like what type of fish. The size, the depth of the water. Oh yes, no, right there, weather. There's a little sun, all. So some would only appear in certain... I think most of them don't care, but there's probably some that only appear in rain and stuff. Sunny. Sunfish only shows up when it's sunny, is an example. It's a single-player game, so they allow certain mechanics that would be kind of bad in PvP games. So far, you can find it kind of easy but flexible. Wait, is it not roguelike? Like, does it compare at all to any of the card games you've seen me stream? It's not. Oh. It's not like fucking Hearthstone or something, is it? But single player? It's a long story. So, sort of like Inscription? Another new species, nice. See you later, Toxic. Enjoy your slip. In that line, not as messed up. I see. Alright, one more cast, just in case. I would have a cat if I could afford to have a cat. It's just, I just can't justify a pet. It has items that give passive abilities, a skill tree, a lot of interactions, and choices matter gameplay. Interesting. Definitely sounds like I should at least look at the Steam page. How many times have I watched the Cats movie? 0. Fuck, that's loud. Jesus Christ. What's up? Found something? Whoa.
Whoa.
The twin fish. They're beautiful. How many subscribers until I can afford a cat? I don't know. Like 1,000? At least we know what they look like now. It's not much, but perhaps Marina can tell us more. Okay. Oh, fuck. That probably did damage to my boat. Did I not just see, like, a monkey sitting on the shore over there or something? I think it teleported me forward a bit. Where did I see that? It was, like, right here somewhere. Question marks? I swear I saw a monkey standing on the shore or something. Oh, my God. Yeah, see? Monkey! Carrying a small monkey. Let's throw a net. Damn. Can't catch the monkey. X, are you okay? The monkey's right there. Okay. Fine. I guess monkeys are not fish. Understandable. Twin Tail Lake. Alright, well, we can explore it once we get the information, so I guess I'll just go do that now. Get my lobster things on the way back. Wait, I just realized something. Because I can sleep on my boat, I can just put the lobster traps down and go to sleep for the whole night right next to them. and repeat and just get like 1,000,000 shrimp. Why have I not been doing that? That's gonna be busted. Let's do that right now and just get rich. Rex will never leave the water. Probably not. I'm gonna put the entire stack in one vending machine slot and watch someone buy like 50K worth of that one dish. If I make it enough, I can make it instantly, and then it'll really be busted. Wait, does the paddler count for that? It does, right? I can use the paddler, I think. I think it's considered a shrimp. I gotta check, though. Are you not doing anything with that huge fish? It won't let me catch it. For some reason. What if I could? This game has mixed reviews on Steam, surprisingly. Have you run into any issues or bugs? Yeah, a couple. There was one time where I got stuck, and I had to wiggle around for like 10 minutes to get free. I thought I was going to be permanently stuck. What else? We've had at least one other issue. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, the controls are the main thing that people are complaining about. So apparently the keyboard and mouse controls suck. Oh yeah, screen tearing. I had screen tearing and I had to do the NVIDIA control panel thing. So the keyboard and mouse controls are like ridiculously bad. The controller controls are not amazing either. They're a little bit confusing sometimes, but it's fine on controller. But I hear it's like terrible on keyboard and mouse. The actual gameplay, though, it's fairly simple, but it's pleasant. It's very comfy. Lots of basic progression. Also, using the big bait didn't do anything for me, so we're just gonna go back to small bait. Also, I guess I'm gonna have to go get a shit ton of bait if I want to do that. All paddler from Good Bait. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't even pay attention. Hopefully the paddler counts for the recipe then. It better. What fixed the tearing? Forcing VSync on in the NVIDIA control panel. There's no in-game VSync option, which is just insane in current year. I could cut bait in the boat kitchen. I don't know how much I have to cut, but I will check. It's the kind of stuff that should have been polished before release, though. Yeah, we don't have any sand. Oh, we do. We have 76. Okay, we can make quite a few. I guess we might as well while we're here. It's pretty quick. Very simple. That's 80 right there. For another 80. It's polished in a lot of ways, so it's weird that like those glaring issues that you would think would be fairly easy to address, or at least fairly obvious that you need to address it, would be there on release. I mean, maybe there's a publisher time frame kind of thing. I think you can auto cook low grade bait. Not yet. I need to cook it a certain amount, right? And then I'll be able to auto cook it. I think that's what the stars are. I can auto cook now? How? Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I do have 3 stars. Auto cook. Bruh. Why have I not been doing that? Okay, so I should always just auto cook bait from now on. Anyway, we have 1,000,000 bait. How are we on auto cooking this dish? 0%. That doesn't mean it costs, or it gets me 0, right? There's no way. I think it's just not... It's weird that it's an option for this to even show up, because like 0 is the same as nothing being there. But I think it's just saying it's neither increased nor decreased in value. Also, the lobster roll... It's a net of 66 versus 80. So I don't really know why I would make that. We're very close to being able to auto-cook this, which is sick. Turns out that species that I just caught a bunch of did not count for the recipe. Sick. Okay, you know what? We're gonna sleep. What time is it? Okay, let's go afternoon. That's the longest amount of time. Let's just do this like 4 or 5 times and then just cook a ton of them. Because pretty quickly here, we'll get the ability to auto-cook, and then we'll just be out of control. Oops. Oh, fuck, what? It's all empty and fleas. What happened? Why? Is it because I recently caught some here? So you actually can overfish? The fuck? Damn, I really thought I was going to be able to just live here and fucking get infinite amounts of shrimp. Anti-cheese. Rip. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll just go to a neighboring ice area and see how that goes for me. Come on. That should be all of them. Let's go over to the frosted skates and try that. This is punishment for abusing the sleep mechanic. Fair, fair. I can respect that. Okay, how about here? Oh, great bait. I really wish you could just put out 30 of these at a time. I do want to try putting lobster traps down in that new place. Yeah. Maybe in the hidden lake also. I do suspect that there's species that have to be caught via lobster trap in specific locations. I just haven't gotten around to like going to different locations and trying lobster traps there. At least I got more stuff for bait. Yeah, I mean, it's not a complete loss to get fleas, but I want the money makers right now. That's what I really need. Okay. I'll just make some bait and then go to sleep. I really wish the flea would be the first option for this. Kind of silly that it's not. It is the thing you're going to use like 90% of the time. Okay, let's sleep until tomorrow afternoon. And then I'm going to do it again. Because I don't think I'm quite at 24 hours there with that. The good thing about sleeping on the boat is you don't have to wait like 5 seconds after you wake up for the dog to go down the stairs. Which is a weird aspect. What? How are they not up? What? I just slept for 48 hours. Well, no. Like 30 something. Shit, does sleeping not work to cheese either? Shit. Oh, it's 1 to 2 days? I thought it was just always a day. Okay. Thank you for the 21 months, Roasted Nerd. God, that's so loud every time. No! Why? What have I done to deserve this? Does anyone know definitively what the fucking rules are for this? Why are my lobster traps giving me nothing but fleas? Most of the time these days. Yay, more bait. Too many lobsters on hand? Doubt it. I only have 30. Well, let's find out. Let's cook one meal. Maybe my boat's too close. I doubt that's it. I can only batch cook 15. Oh, because I'm broke. Right. Fine, let's make 15 then. And we'll sell those, then we'll have money to do more. Shouldn't have put all my money into this stupid town. That gave me nothing but flags and a paint job. Oh, that's a good idea, Fire Shark. I didn't even think of that. That's fucking 500 IQ. I bet you can get... Next milestone is a scooter, yeah. That's gonna be pretty helpful. Actually, one person specifically told me that it's not possible to overfish. We had a conversation with someone about wanting to fish responsibly. But then we specifically had a conversation with someone where we asked the question, is it possible to overfish? And they said, no, Moonglow Bay has an abundance of all the species. So, that is apparently not possible. All right. This should be easier. People said that a lot IRL too. Well, people IRL are not, you know, video game characters coded by a person with specific intentions. All right. Yeah, that is much, much better. You don't know me? You're not a video game character? Yes, I am outside of Moonglow Bay. Why? What about it? So nobody really knows why it's not giving me lobsters? I know I've planted these in Moonglow Bay before and gotten lobsters. I know I have. I'm going to try them here. I just want to catch anything that's not bait. I want to catch lobsters or shrimp or something. Because of the overfishing thing. So how does the mechanic work for that? Does it have to do with the weather? That's a good question. Maybe the lobsters can only be caught in... Well, no, that's weird. That wouldn't make any sense. Because they're left there for days. Seal shrimp. Red lobster. Poise, medium, deep. Spinner, all bay waters. Bay waters. That would be the Moonglow Bay, right? So we should catch lobsters here. So unless there's something causing me specifically to not get lobsters, this should work. But apparently there is. You put your traps in the border sea, but they are everywhere. Have you ever had it give you fleas in the border sea? And have you like harvested this many traps? Like repeatedly, like I am? I'm putting the max of 30 down and like harvesting them immediately and repeating. So maybe I'm hitting some kind of cap. I don't know. Just don't know how it works. Anyway. Let's go sell what we made. You do about 6 per spot and then come back, so nothing like my method. I see. There's got to be some explanation. One can only assume that it has to do with putting them all in the same spot. I don't know. It's weird, though, because, like, most of the time, it'll all be, like, shrimp or lobster. And then, if not, it'll be all fleas. But then there was one time where it was half and half. Or more like, mostly lobster, but a little bit of fleas. So, I don't know what the fuck the rules are, man. Game makes its own rules. I'm just gonna sleep on my boat. Oh, well, that was quick. How convenient. Just instant sail. Alright, let's sleep for 2 days and see if we get lobsters. Yeah, the dog's been going in the floor a lot lately. There's also this squirrel that goes around town just sliding around on its butt with no animation. You love the squirrel. It's something. Turn this the fuck down in anticipation of the ding ding. Yep, that was the right call. Okay, I can tell that that's going to be bait. Oh, wait. No, now there's red. Well, there was for a second. Usually when you don't see red, it means you're just going to get bait, I think. Let's see if that's correct. I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Yep. Okay. I will do the story thing, and then I'll go put my traps down in our new section. See if I get anything good there. God damn it. Best part is how the game refuses to explain. Yep. Like, obviously I'm doing something wrong. It must just be... I don't know. You would think it would be, like, per area, right? But... I tried going to different areas that I haven't gone to in a long time, and it still happened. So I'm very confused. I mean, that's definitely the most efficient way to get bait, at the very least. It is pretty fast. Alright. Only explanation. Rhino fleas love the shit out of rhino flea corpses. Because I bet you can catch those without bait, even. Could also be the game wants you to fish and cast nets out, too. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way to definitively know, you know. But there's not. I'd be willing to do, like, half in one area and half in another. Other than that, I don't know, man. It's a bit much to ask to split it up any more than that. Speak to Pier. Don't know who that is. I guess they're in one of those locations.
What?
River, do you hear singing? It could be, let's say, I don't know. Yeah, pretty. Where's it coming from? Over here? Is there like a siren in the lake? There's an exclamation point here. Oh. Hey, Rose. Gorgeous tune. What's it called? This quest is bugged for many people. Be warned. Oh no, I haven't saved in ages. Oh fuck. Like as in how? Will I be soft locked or something? Or I don't believe it has a name. I learned it from Shizuka, who in turn learned it from a magical clam. No explanation needed, I guess. I didn't even get a... Oh, it's over here. Why aren't all the ones I have on the first page? Oh, hide completed. No options to progress. Okay. Talk to Shizuka and talk to Pier. So we're safe. We just might get screwed out of completing this quest is all. I guess that's okay. As long as it's not required for story progress. Here's this person I must talk to. I guess they're not there at this time of day. Museum? Okay. Marina, what do you make of this? Betta angelfish. A larger version of Betta splendens, or the Siamese fighting fish. Tremendously rare. Unfathomably long lifespan. Only found in tropical water. Rare? How much are they worth? Why, have you found one? I found 2. The town founder sealed them behind an ocean door. Then be careful. They're extremely combative in pairs. Your first, perhaps only priority is ensuring they're completely separated, ideally into 2 separate pools. You completed it, but somehow got the quest again, and you can't make it go away. Nice. I haven't had any kids here, but I never have any kids here for Halloween. I live in an apartment attached to a house, and it's like around the corner, a random door on the side of the building. Like, there's no way anyone would know to even come to my door, so it doesn't happen. After that, you'll find them entirely docile. Means I don't have to buy fucking Halloween trees. And you'd certainly be doing them a favor. And honestly, they're priceless. Collectors have spent millions. Enough to repair the whole town? Easily, but at what cost? They're a living piece of Moonglow's history. If you don't act now, Moonglow will be a history. It's a bargain I'm willing to make. Yeah, if you're a completionist, I can see that being pretty annoying. So, it allowed me in here automatically for the quest, but it's not a time that it's actually supposed to open, so I can't actually interact with her to give her new species. Sick. Can I go over there? Never tried. Well, not with her standing there. Yep. So I have to wait until fucking 8. Ugh. Dude, why are people out standing around at 1:50 in the morning? This is a weird ass town. There's people everywhere at this time of night. The hell are they up to? Like, the whole town is just standing around and like, did they ever sleep? It's called drinking, Rex. Do it sometime. Do you just stand in one spot by yourself and drink outside, never moving a fucking inch? Yeah, one of them's going to be in there, but it's not open right now. It's a cult. The standing still, ominously cult. I don't stand around at 2 a.m. I play video games at 2 a.m. Big difference. Much more respectable activity. Let's set it for afternoon, and I'm going to quickly grab another drink. Dude, Robot just said, Rex, I have a story that involves you. And the story was just, I look. Does that mean that Robot was looking at me? Like while I was sleeping or something? I'm concerned, suddenly. I fear the robot. Alright, so I want to turn in my species to the museum. There's also a couple things I can do around town, it looks like. You? Ah. Ah, Mr. Fisher, very good day to you. If you came looking for amusing nautical tales, I have none, so stop fishing, okay? Not you. You.
Huh.
Can I ask you a question, Mrs. Goto? Not this one, though, a different one. Robot's a she? I don't know. Maybe? Not off to a brilliant start, are we? It's about a song you taught to Rose Tremblay.
Huh.
Ah, yes, she was an appalling vocalist when we met. I taught her everything. It's how we became friends. Rude.
Huh?
She said you learned it from a magical clam?
Huh.
Sorry, was that your question? And yes, you're correct. Some 10, 15 years ago now. It's incredible how time flies, isn't it? So you're actually telling me you learned a song from a magical clam. You're still thinking about the magical clam part, aren't you? By all means, see for yourself. It resides in shallow steam. Shallow steam? Shallow steam, you say? Okay, then. Also, the other one just appears to be in the library? Maybe? But there's nobody here. I really want that scooter. If I invest 3K right now, I'll probably get the scooter, right? Let's see what we can do for 3K. Aha! Let's do it. Oh, was that not enough? I didn't get a message. Ah, we did. Fantastic, that's the third milestone. 15,000 invested around town. And your reward is? A scooter, handmade by Sarah. This very special vehicle is perfect for zipping around town. Dude, I'm hyped. How do I use it? How do I scoot? I'm pressing all the buttons, but I'm not scooting. Is it by my house, maybe? It's at home? Okay, good, good. I want to see how fast it is. A 1-ton singing clam. Oh shit, we get 2 scooters in case co-op, I guess. Oh, this handle's weird. Right trigger doesn't make it go like the boat. Does it make it go faster though? I can't tell. It's pretty quick. Alright. Also an objective back here, apparently. You, maybe? Or the mayor?
Oh.
Ah, if it isn't the brave new angler. Kudos to you. Let me warn you about the minuscule mite bug. Fierce creature. You think you're safe in calm, plankton-filled waters, and then BAM! Bam what? Bam, they're delicious? Bam, you get socked in the face. But yes, they're also delicious. Okay, thank you. Dude, good luck getting this thing stuck. It hardly gives a fuck about the terrain, it just fucking shoves around the side of it. Can I do a sig drift? Skirt! There you go. That's sick enough for you? Wait. Had the wrong bait on. Seasick, maybe? Wow. Okay. Let's head over there, put our... Wait, what? Where's this exclamation point? Oh, it's just that. I thought it was like off to the left. I was confused. Wait, but there's 2 things over here. Yeah, 2 different objectives. That must be, yeah, the shallow steam. Okay. I know what to do. So we gotta go in there with a small boat, I guess. Is it much faster than walking? Definitely, yeah. It's like twice as fast. Okay, go in the door. And then I should be able to get in, instead of going around the back this time, I should be able to just go in the door and then access it with another current that goes back the other way. Right next to it. And I guess I'll put half of my traps in the thermal geysers and half of them in the shallow steam. Which is not shallow stream, apparently. Apparently that was a shit place to park. Looks like I have to go around this way. I know I saw a way back, I just don't remember where it was. Actually, let's go 10, 10, 10. I'll put 10 in the thermal geysers. Right here ought to do. Let's just use low bait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice try, diminished. 8, 9, 10. Gotta respect it. And then 10 in the shallow steam and 10 in the twin tail thingy. Dude, I swear there was a way back. Where the fuck was it? Am I crazy? Maybe what I'm thinking of was before coming out to this section. Shit. Oh shit, do we have a banger on our hands? Not gonna get through there, am I? Oh. Okay. We actually got through quite easily. God, Lena Rain is so good. If I go this way, can I go back? Nope. Wrong way. It would have been a lot easier to just come in from the other side. Just didn't think this was going to be this much trouble. To be honest. It kind of looks like this bypasses and allows me to go back, doesn't it? With a great deal of effort. Nope. Never mind. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Good. That scared me for a second. Thought I was gonna get stuck. Springtail larva consuming my brain matter. Oh my god, I actually can't get there. I think. I have to go all the way back around after all. Fucking god damn it. What a waste of time this whole endeavor was. I can't believe it. Alright, fine. Wow, holy Jesus. I should be dead. That should have fucking absolutely destroyed me. The small path. There's no way. You couldn't fit through the end. It was like half the width of my boat. My body should have flung, yeah, and my boat should have broken to a million pieces. Sure. I mean, we can look at it on our way down once we go in here. I guarantee you there's no way you were fitting through there. Just no heckin' way. Okay. Actually, I think I want to go back this way. Look at this godlike boat driver. Easy reverse. Now, do I want to go this way? I think I do. Is that the clam spot? Oh. The weird growling I heard earlier? Oh, it's my boat. That's my boat engine. Here's the source. Incredible. Whistling rocks. The geysers must be driving air through hollow sections in the rocks. It's no singing clam, but amazing all the same. Another mystery solved. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just a shame to spoil the story for Rose and Shizuka. Sharing this music was how they became friends. I mean, can't it... Why? Why would it matter that it wasn't literal magic? If you can't accept the fact that a song you learned was not literally from a magical clam, then, I mean, I can't help you. Oh, this is already considered the thermal geysers. I have not asked that skill. Was I able to get this far? I wasn't, was I? No, I was, because I could go through there. I just want to put these traps in the easiest location in the shallow, whatever. So here should be good. 10 of them, please. And then we go to the other quest, and I'll put 10 there. 284 small bait, quite a lot. That's because I keep trying to catch lobsters, and it just gives me fucking fleas instead. Stupid game. If I wanted fleas, I would have just gone to the beach. Or, you know, bought them in the shop. Or just bought the bait directly. Alright. Here we go. Oh god, my voice. If possible, I might want to just be in the small boat for this, actually. Ow. Because if I have to do some crazy maneuvering or something... Betta angelfish, imagine. Selling just one would save the whole town. They're too dangerous together. We need to find a way to wedge them apart. Are you sure about this? I mean, the way Marina spoke... They clearly need to be separated, taking one. We're doing them both a favor. Come on, those stacks of rocks can make a perfect water break. Yeah, we're doing them a favor by separating them from each other when they clearly want to stay together. Okay, it looks like we do want to be in our small boat. Now we have very small boat and very large fish, which is a little bit more concerning. Hold on, let me take a quick break here to put out my lobster traps again. Rex fears large people. Wow. That quote. I must fear myself. I am quite large. My pants are getting a little bit looser lately. I haven't been weighing myself, but I must be losing some weight, so that's good news. Rocks. I'm in the place. I don't see anything that I can fish, unless it's just like all of that. So this game, the story is that you moved here to... Oh, God. What the fuck? To the eastern Canadian coast with your husband, the fisherman. And he died, and you were depressed for a few years. And now you've decided to carry on his wishes and restore this town to its former glory by fishing and whatnot. So yeah, you fish, you solve quests, you help the town with stuff. The main idea is that you fish. It's pretty neat. I don't understand what this wants from me. The marker is like right here. Right next to my lobster traps. Can you get me here? Sure can. The sea monster. It is a large fish. I feel like I probably need a longer rod. And I need to, like, cast up here. It's not working, though. I feel like if that's what we do, it should work from here. Oh. Oh! We're baiting him into hitting the rocks down. I see. I accidentally solved that. Nice. So I can just wait here. Or can I? Maybe not. Come on. Come get me. You know you want to. Where'd they go? Cast your line and catch the fish. Yeah, easy. The heck was that big fish? They're moon something or other. Hey, come get me. Ha, idiot. Oh, fuck. that didn't work exactly to plan. Oh, shit. Alright. There we go. That didn't work? You kidding me? They kind of sound like something out of a Metroid game. Oh, what the fuck? I'm being, like, pulled by a current onto the inside of the rocks. Ow. I'm so slow in these bubbles. Come on, dude. Into the rocks. Stop cheating. Get me. Come on. Son of a bitch. I'm too slow, but if I go away from the bubbles, it's too far away. And they won't hit the rocks. Oh, okay. He's just gonna hit me. Maybe that corner right there. There's no bubbles. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. Oh, we've done it. Okay. Success. Now for the easy part. Just gotta reel one in. Wait, Dad.
Huh?
Easy. They're so peaceful. I can't do it. Marina was right. They are priceless. So much for saving the town. Dude, it's one fish, and they're worth like $1 million. Like, actually. Come on.
Huh.
Donate like 100 grand to some fish conservation charity. And take the other 900K. And hey, never know. Maybe there's a treasure on that wreck. Well, that was a bust. I found 2 conch shells and a metal pipe. Same. Nothing but scrap metal and whatever this doodad is. Which I immediately go and break. Nice one, River. Wait, what is that? Looks like a blueprint. The icebreaker. The icebreaker? River, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Possibly. We cruise back to town, take a quick nap, and then have a light salmon lunch? Exactly. Okay. Why is my boat diagonal? What's going on with that? We should get Abby to look over this blueprint. She loves random old junk. I was wondering what she sees in you. You're grounded. I certainly am, assuming you mean down to earth and hilarious. Ha. Dude, we were just chilling in the water without our boats for a second there. Sick. You just noticed that her name is River Fisher. You thought that was just her title. I mean, I can understand that. I'm gonna sleep for 2 nights and then collect my traps before I leave. See if I get anything that's not just fucking bait. Oh, also, I need to fish in the fishing spot down in that other area. I didn't actually fish there. Probably fire shark. That was 2 whole days ago. You can't expect me to remember that. I hear me some ding-dings. I like how the fish apparently can't swim around this. What a bunch of idiots. These are not ready, though. Okay, let's go take another snooze. Townsfolk are loaded. They just pretend to be bored to take advantage of you. They're pretty good at it. Wow, good one. Diminished. Okay, that was weird. Guess we'll go there. Come on. Yes! Pepperfish. Shell skin resident. Interesting. That's 2 new species. Unfortunately, I don't think they're lobsters. Actually, they appear to be crabs, at least. I don't think I can use crabs for that one recipe, but it's still good for something. We needed crabs. And let's also fish. Let's make sure we get full full coverage of this too. Still a bit of the map we haven't filled out. There we go. Should be able to just use the net on them. Come on. Well, 4 is still good. Rock of Aeons. Okay. Let's make sure we get them all just in case. Oh, okay. You never know. There might still be more species here. Nope. Not in that batch, anyway. I did see, like, a regular pool for fishing rod in here somewhere, too. Need to find at least one of those before I go. Dude, there's, like, 2 net spots side by side here. That's wild. You can get so much shit here. Dang it. Nothing new. Alright. Keep going. There it is. Well, there's one. It'll do. Nah, let's go closer. Much better. Alright, give me something cool. Can we raid Lee today? He's doing a subathon? Hell yeah. Rock of Aeons, okay. I'm gonna do like... Actually, do I have the wrong bait on? I think I do, because of the crab traps, yep. Lobster traps, I mean. I'm gonna do 3 with this lure and then switch and try a few more. Okay. Seems like I'm only gonna get these rock boys. Okay. Rock boys and plantains. Let's switch to the jig lure. Come on. Still just rocks. 2 more casts, and I'll move on. Could just be getting unlucky. But this basically seems to be all the same shit. Okay. Let's just get our map coverage then and get out of here. Rex ... How can I help you, Yusu? That's kind of sus. Resting Crag. Oh, shit. It's a whole other area. Ow. We might need a few repairs after that. Oops. Oh, shit. More species, maybe? Gotta put down some crab traps here, too. I'm just calling them crab traps from now on. Can't stop me. Yo, sick Amogus. Robot. Aha! Ocean Overlord. Interesting. We're gonna have to do a net catch with those, circling boys also. Morphing Invader. The fuck is this place? That's a fall guy, though. Same thing. Alright, since this place seems to have all kinds of new shit, I'm just gonna do a couple more. Actually, I'll switch lore after this cast. You never know. Toon Collector. That's only like the second one I got of those, I think. That was weird. You can't say sus anymore, Zephyr. You gotta say sussy. Or else people will know you're a boomer. Why is it getting smaller and smaller? Am I overfishing? There's like no fish left. Okay, there's a net spot here. Multiple net spots, in fact. Actually, I might be able to get those moving fish here. Ah, dang. Not quite. Those things are hard as fuck, man. Deadly Tread. Sick. We have so many things to turn in, it's insane. What? I missed that. I only got one. You know what I need to do is get a better angle on this. This angle sucks. Here we go. Oh, another chance. Come on. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. One. Two. It's only gonna be 3. 4. That's pretty good. Ah, Brazilian Electric Ray. Yet another new species. This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna wait for them to respawn one more time. Actually, there is another thing right next to it. Okay, where do you turn? Right there. And then how far do you go before turning again? Come on. You gotta land the net, like, right on the front of the fish, basically, I think. It's pretty hard. Oh, we got a great angle on this one. my god, is this the legendary 7-in-1? Holy. No new species. I would wager that we have gotten them all. I'm gonna go for one more cast though, because that's quite a haul. Dang. Only 3. Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna get these nerds. Maybe right here. Okay, we want to go kind of like that. Should be able to get a good angle on them here as they come down. Yeah, this will be good. My body is ready. Just gonna hold the net and wait. Any minute now. Oh! God damn it. Okay, so it's more to the left than I thought. And I somehow fucked it. Camper noob. It's so hard, though. I need to camp. Or I don't stand a heckin' chance. Come on. Go for round 2. I think they're scared. They know they're going to lose this time. Oh, here they are. Come on. What do you need to do? I don't understand. Like, how the fuck do you catch these things? That dog is just inside the boat. The dog is tired. That must be why it's inside the boat. Just taking a nap in the floor. As you do. When you're tired. God, you get so little time to react. Come on. Let this be the one. Bro. I don't know what you want from me. I simply do not comprehend what must be done here. Let's try here. I also click through the floor when I'm too tired for collision detection. I know, right? Sometimes following the rule of the simulation is just so exhausting. Okay, it turns out this was a terrible position. Just want to try a different spot. Because it almost looks like over there, it looks like I'm casting at the front, but then more fish appear in front of that, so I end up missing. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with how they go close to the shore, perhaps. They definitely can be caught. I've done it one time. Would a tip be okay? Yeah, for sure. Just noticed that. Yeah, if there's a better way to catch these, please do let me know. Do we live in a simulation? I don't know. Maybe. Cast the net on the opposite side of the boat from where they're approaching. Try casting against how they're swimming as they're going under the boat. Against? Do you mean with? If it's as they're going under the boat, I'd have to cast with their direction of travel on the opposite side of the boat to get them, right? No? So am I supposed to land the net not at the front of the pack? As they go under the boat, cast it again. So, like, Against would be this direction, like what I'm doing. You mean with, right? Like this? Other side? But that's what I've been doing, so I don't understand. Yeah? Okay, it's just stream delay. So it is this side. It is this side. Okay. Got it. My position may not be correct here, but... Okay, we need to back up a bit. Not gonna see them. I saw them. I didn't get much time to react, but that might be better. Can I cast further away? A little bit. Wait, why are you asking that? Didn't you just give me... Wait. Were you giving me advice because you've played this game and you know what works? Or were you just guessing what would be a good strategy? Surely you know that the net can be cast further. You were just Okay. That did work, though. It's just a bunch of pepper fish. I gotta try at least one more time, just in case. Man, these things are, like, not rewarding at all for the effort you have to put in. It's not even a rare fish. It's almost impossible to do it, and you only get 3. Sometimes other people play video games, Mobius Cat. Well, if I cast as far as I can, I don't think it works. I think it has to land directly on them. Which is stupid, I know, but yeah, that didn't work. I mean, that would be the reasonable thing to do, just cast ahead of them and pull it through, but no, the game doesn't like that. You have to cast it such that it lands directly on the front of the school of fish. For whatever reason. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. That's like the first way I tried doing it. Because that's like the obvious thing to try. Just put the net in the water and let them swim through, basically. Okay, I give up. I'm convinced that there's nothing else. Oh. I thought you had to go into this like secret little hidden place to get to the resting crag. Turns out it was just completely open on the other side. It did have new species, though, so that's good. Okay, I'm going to put my traps here. And I'm going to cast into this pool here a few times, just in case it's different. I only have 10, right? Because I already harvested just one set, yeah. Seems like you're tired. You should go to sleep within the next week. Yeah. Yeah, that ought to do it. I can't imagine how much longer this playthrough would have taken up until this point if I was doing the fishing minigame the intended way. It's insane that they teach you all these mechanics and they're completely unneeded. Like, we're on to, like, pretty later game fish now, like rare stuff, big fish and everything. You still, all you have to do is press right trigger and then left trigger, and you get the fish. For people who weren't here before, I'll show you what it expects you to do. So, like, you reel, you pull in the opposite direction to where they're trying to go, and you have this move that can do, like, a big jolt to pull them in a bunch. So it's supposed to look like this, and then every now and then you hit them with one of these. I can't see. It's this whole fucking thing, and eventually you get the fish. But you can just do that, like, you just cast the minimum distance and do the move instantly, and you just get the fish no matter what it is. It basically never fails. Dancing rabbit. Oh shit, that is new. It's a very complicated and advanced gamer maneuver to immediately pull the thing that they taught you to do. They got it. I mean, they're definitely gonna patch that, right? Okay, switch lures, 3 more casts, then sleep, then we get out of here. We're gonna have a lot of fish to make various fancy dishes with too. Don't know how worth it's gonna be. Probably not as good as the the lobsters. Do you need to patch the weights first? Nah. The weights are fun. Just silly fun. Some of the crazy ones are accurate too, somehow. Like the sunfish earlier. Chat told me sunfish can actually be like 2 tons or something, and I was like, what? I looked it up, and it was real. Ah yes, the 1,036 kilogram clams. Alexa, what are the biggest clams? Oh shit, another
Here's
new
something
one.
I found on the web. According to Asia1.com, formed in 1992 in Staten Island, New York, Wu-Tang Clan quickly became one of the biggest hip-hop groups of all time.
Alexa, what are the biggest clams?
Here's something I found on the web. According to SaveOrSeas.com, the largest giant clam, Tridacna haegus, is the biggest bivalve, 2-shelled, animal in the world and can grow up to 1.3 meters long and weigh up to 500 kilograms.
Okay, 500. I mean, that's halfway to the game's crazy amount. But yeah, 1,000 is a bit, wow, but a 500 kilogram clam, wow. Just change the whole game, Captain Slip. They should change the fishing to, like, I don't know, basketball. That'd be much better. They should just change the fishing to shooting. You like jump out of a thing in the air with 99 other players. You have to go around and get loot, and then the heck? I slept 3 times. How are these not ready? Yeah, I did know tuna were huge. Basketball in a boat, hell yeah. Come on. Oh god, prepare for ding ding, probably. Alright. Need something cool. Okay, looks like it's all the same shit. We had to try, though. I really wish there was more of, like, people telling you to go to a specific place to find a cool fish in this game. Like, people tell you that a fish exists, but there's no, like... I mean, there's almost never someone going, like, you know, you have to go here at this time of day with this kind of weather, and it's rare or whatever. Hard to catch, and it's never a challenge. Like, I wish the epic fish, at the very least, would be a challenge. No, it doesn't tell me in the book, I don't think. I've checked before. Like, after they tell you about one, then it says, go to the museum for more information. Before they tell you, it just says, like, you need to speak to someone or something like that. Oh, this way. Come on. Learn how to drive. It seems really hard to actually damage your boat. Spiked soul of the deep, spiral barnacles. Hey, something new. Shade crawler. The funny thing is I've gotten like no lobster or shrimp here. I don't think. Out of all this. Maybe this last area up here. Actually, I need to be in the small boat for this. But I should go a little closer to the thing first. You know, I wonder if I do need to be in the small boat. I bet you that I can get through from here in the big boat. I want to try it just to see. Aw. Bounces me away. Alright, where did I put my traps? Sunfish lay 300 million eggs at a time? What the fuck? That's insanity. 300 million. I think those desert crawlers might work. Oh, the boxer shrimp will work. I know that. 300 million babies. Can you imagine? They put all their points into eggs, apparently. They're also really bad at staying alive, are they? What do they die to? Just being too fucking big? Literally just spray and pray, pretty much. They don't have a float bladder? The purpose of which is what? I'm ignorant on fish. What does that do for you? Did the storm give me shrimp earlier? They peach themselves? Bunch of idiots. What are they doing? I don't have a float bladder. I do not. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna put my traps here this time. In a recent study, scientists observed sunfish feeding solely on the most energy-rich parts of jellyfish, the gonads and the arms, while leaving the less nutritious bell behind. Bunch of dummies. Well, this is a good time to take a drink while I'm just pressing X over and over. How much liquid do you guys drink in a day? If I add up what I usually drink, it's about 2 liters. Not enough? Yeah, that's probably the case for most people. Two liters? 3 liters, wow. I looked it up and I think 2 liters is about what you need. I'm sure a little bit more is better though. I think I come in slightly under 2 liters. Most days I drink 2 cans of diet soda, which is 710 mils, and 2 Gatorades with 0 sugar, which is another just under 1,200. We'll say 1,200. Add the 10 from the 700, so it's 1,900, really, not 2,000. But the advice is drink when you're thirsty. Fair. Depends on your weight. If that's the case, then I should probably drink more than I do, based on my weight. What do? I have to go learn about the thing so I can go back and do the thing, right? Is that it? Can't remember. I do wanna cook first. Let's see. Dude, I don't even care that it's 0% bonus. Who gives a fuck? We don't need bonus. We need to keep 1 desert crawler. Wow, I really did not get much. I guess that'll do. Batch of 17. The dog is not having a good time. He's been living in the ground for ages. days have gone by. I don't know how he's managing. I don't know how he transfers from being stuck inside the boat to stuck inside the ground. It's almost impressive. I'm surprised that my teeth are not fucked with how I don't drink any tap water. Because I don't get, like, the extra fluoride. I do always buy toothpaste with fluoride, though, and it's actually insane that you can get toothpaste that doesn't have fluoride. But I guess some people are dumb and think it's bad for you or something. So there's a market for it. Okay. Put those up for sale. A little bit extra cash. Sounds expensive to drink only bottled drinks. Well, it's $10 for 12 of the Gatorades. So it's a little less than $1 each for those. So maybe like $1.75 a day for those. The soda is, and that's Canadian dollars. The soda is like $4 on sale for 12, roughly. So that's what, like 50 cents a can. So I probably spend like $2.50 a day on drinks, $3 maybe. Fluoride diminishes your gamer skills. Ah, yes. That explains why I'm such a gamer. Alright, let's go do the story thing. Jesus, I've been live for 6 hours. What the fuck? What is time when playing this game? I just looked over and realized that, like, the last time I looked at the time, I was live for 4 hours, and the time before that, it was like 1 hour. Just like in a fucking trance of fishing here. Asking what he spends on takeout? No, that's cursed knowledge. You can't ask that. I am going to get back into cooking this week, though. I'm very excited to do that. I've got a meal planned for Tuesday. Start cooking on my days off. What? No, quit. $15 a day. It's more than that. I'll tell you, though, like, obviously it's more expensive to eat out, but it still is not cheap to cook your own meals here. I mean, sure, you could eat like rice and beans every day, but if you're just cooking like normal food, trying to eat like healthy veggies and stuff, bit of meat, it's like everything's fucking expensive in the grocery store here. So it's probably still, you know, like $10 a day for your typical meal, with some being a bit more, some being a bit less, depending on the ingredients. Yes, Rex, life isn't cheap. True. I haven't even looked at most groceries in, like, you know, a long time. Probably 2 years. So, you know, it's probably more expensive now, especially with COVID and everything. It's probably nuts. Like, the price of chicken, I know, has gone up a lot, for example. Anyway, thank you for watching, chat. We are going to raid Lee doing a subathon. Go give that man your money. I demand it. He needs your money to live. Nah, but go check out his stream. At Robot, say Lee is. Or say Lee, that works too. Lee is a bit whack. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That emote is D:. Alright, Lee is a bit whack is the raid message. I'll see you guys tomorrow at my normal time for a game called Escape Simulator. Gonna be playing that with Elegy and Velhard, so that should be fun. It's basically escape rooms, but it's like a co-op, you know, video game version of escape rooms. And it looks pretty interesting, so we're all gonna be solving puzzles together. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. So I'll see you then. Thanks again for watching. Go tell Lee he's whack. Later. Also, weird outro song, but whatever.